Asante, nitaomba sasa nimkaribishe mchungaji Dennis Mutua kwa maombi.
Let's pray together in the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. We thank you, God, the creator of heavens and earth, the sole giver of life, who has enabled us to be here. Thank you so much, God, for this wonderful forum under the leadership of our governor, Dr. Julius Malombe. We humbly request you, God, to guide us, protect us, and in everything, Lord, we pray that you shall be our leader. We surround ourselves with the power and the blood of Jesus, and we pray that, Almighty God, out of this forum, you are going to enlighten us. Out of this forum, you are going to guide us, and Kitui County shall continue to flourish and grow in the name of Jesus. We pray that in all things, you glorify yourself in our lives and in the lives of all members of Kitui County. Father God, we pray that all things shall work for good of your people because you love us. Be with us and guide us, the MC, every other person who shall guide and take part in this forum. We pray the Lord, your leadership will be with us. Blessed be thy name, because Lord, in Kitui County, we trust in you, God. This is our prayer in Jesus' name. Amen. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. Thank you.
Assalamu alaikum. Amani ya Mungu iwe nanyi. Aya, na tuombe. Ewe Mwenyezi Mungu, mwingi wa rehema, mwenye kurehemu, tunakuja mbele zako tukiwa na umoja mbele yako kama vijana wa Kitui County, tukiongozwa na gavana wetu Daktari Julius Malombe, tukitafuta mwongozo wako, nuru yako na nguvu zako. Tunapotoka sehemu ni tofauti tofauti, tumebeba ndoto ambazo ni kubwa, mizigo katika mioyo yetu na matumaini ya maisha bora ya baadaye. Tunakushukuru kwa kiongozi wetu Gavana Julius Malombe aliyetukutanisha siku ya leo. Mbariki kwa afya, maarifa, hekima na nguvu za kudumu anapotuongoza. Mtie nguvu katika kazi zake za kuendelea kwa ajili ya ustawi wa kaunti yetu. Mtie moyo wa kuongoza kwa huruma na uadilifu. Hakika sifa zote ni zako, utukufu wote ni wako na ufalme pia. Ewe Mwenyezi Mungu, tupe ujasiri wa kubadilisha. Utupe nguvu ya kuangalia ndani yetu na kuwa na mabadiliko tunayotaka. Tutie mioyo ujasiri na kutokata tamaa katika kazi ambazo zitajenga na kuinua kaunti yetu. Ewe Mola wetu, tujaze na imani na kuamini ya kwamba haya mapambano ya ukosefu wa ajira, changamoto za kiafya, uraibu na uhalifu sio mwisho wa hadithi zetu. Utuongoze kwenye kusudi ulioweka katika kila mmoja wetu. Tunakuomba utupe hekima, subira na uvumilivu. Tusaidie ili tuwe kizazi kile kitachoinuana, kitachoponya na kujenga kaunti yetu. Utubariki kwa huruma yako na kwa nguvu yako kwa ajili ya safari iliyo mbele yetu. Bariki mkutano huu, ewe Mola wetu, na uwe mwanzo wa siku zijazo, wakati ambapo vijana wa Kitui watatimiza ndoto zao, familia zote ziwe na amani, vijiji vyetu viwe na nguvu na umoja, tuwe na nuru yako, kuhamasisha kaunti yetu kwa matumaini, matendo na imani. Kwa jina lako tunaomba na kuamini. Wa sallallahu ala sayidina Muhammad wa ala alihi.
Taomba tuketi. Mara tena nitaomba tuweze kumshangilia na kumkaribisha gavana wetu. Wapi makofi ya gavana? Asante. Your Excellency Dr. Julius Malombe, Governor wa Kitui, unapo relax unapobangaiza na kuambiwa story ya hii day, shengi imeishia hapo. Nitaomba sasa uweze kupata K Town ambao watatupa tumbuizo moja tunapotulia. K Crew, please move forward. This team excellency wanatoka hapa Kitui Central. Hao wazito wameperform 10/10 ambayo huwa Citizen TV. Kati yao kuna wanafunzi waliosomea Seku, KMTC and other institutions around. Jamaa wanaokuja kati yao kuna wale ambao wana madegree, madiploma, na wase wao hufanya entertainment kwa events kama side hustle. They also do video shooting, and this team, Your Excellency, also participates in promoting other youths when they are doing videos and documentaries. Kwa hivyo naomba kwa heshima tuweze kuwakaribisha na makofi K Crew Town. Tuwape makofi ya nguvu bana. Asante. Hii ni siku ya baraka, ni siku ya baraka tele. Kwa hivyo hawa watafanya moja tu, alafu tuendelee na program. We will only have this team and thereafter we proceed with our program. Si usalimie mtu tu, mwambie governor amefika. Mwambie governor amefika manze. Geukeo mwingine umuulize kama anamjua. Bas. DJ.
The pressure increase or decrease? Yeah? Come again.
Increases, I think.
Yeah?
Increases.
Excuse me, Mr. Thompson, is this class 0 to 8?
Oh. Yes.
Living for the night like it is golden. Yeah, I can't know when I'm never folding. I just wanna dance among the stars. These after hours got me charged and open. After hours got me charged and got me charged. What's in store, but you know what you're here for. Close your eyes, lay yourself beside me. Open your hand, take a glass. Don't be scared. You wanna be high for this.
So nianze na kukwambia umejaliwa utu, sura na tabia. ili niseme wemanikia, tena naiweka wazi wazi kasinia. Mambo ni matatu, I provide a protect and my love, I got you baby. And I wanna be beside you, together forever, no one but your side. So many fish in the sea, wananita misisiki, na wasotaka kuamini, ili penzi ni ngangari. And for your love baby, nizama ndani ya ocean, nakupa my devotion. Oh baby, for your love baby, nizama ndani ya ocean, nakupa my devotion.
Nataka unipende, nikupende, tupendane. Nataka unipende, nikupende, tupendane.
Ulipata nini? Ulipata ni Kiswahili?
Kiswahili. Mwalimu alipata mimba, mimi nikaachia hapo.
Umefurahisha hapo msichana wetu.
Thank you very much. Tuongezee makofi tafadhali. Asante sana Your Excellency. Before we begin sir, ni kwa vyombo vya sauti, vifaa vya sauti ambazo ninatumia, the sound system ni ya kijana ambaye ana hata wazazi, aliambia na speaker moja. He has grown today, he can afford an opportunity to be empowered in such a forum. Tupigie CK Entertainment makofi. Kwa heshima kuu nitaomba sasa tuweze kumkaribisha waziri, our very own youthful minister, Minister Phoebe Mutemi, who is the County Executive Committee member, Culture, Gender, Youth, ICT, Sports and Social Services. Tumkaribisha waziri wetu na makofi. Tumuongezee makofi zaidi jamani mpaka afike. Asante, we are here courtesy of waziri, na nitaomba sasa uweze kutuelekeza kwa kipindi ambacho chafuata.
Thank you so much. This is amazing. Turn to your neighbor on your left and just give him or her a smile. Mpe ka smile. Kama hataki, geukia huyo mwingine. Geukia to your right. Mpatie I5. Mwambie ndio tunaanza. We are just starting. Thank you so much. Your Excellency, sir. My name is Phoebe Mutemi, the County Minister for Culture, Gender, Youth, ICT, Sports and Social Services. Before I make my short remarks, I want first of all to make some introduction. In our presence, we have youth participants from the 8 sub-counties, and Your Excellency, each village, our 247 county villages, we have 4 representatives. And I'm going to do this introduction as per the sub-county. So I'm going to start by recognizing our youth participants from Mwingi North. Mwingi North, can you rise and wave at the crowd? Mwingi North, where are you? Can we clap for them? Tuwapigie makofi jameni. Thank you so much for coming. Let's have youth participants from Mwingi Central. Mwingi Central mko wapi? Simameni tuwaone, wapigieni makofi. Thank you so much, Mwingi Central. Let's go to Mwingi West. Where is Mwingi West? Simameni tuwaone, Mwingi West. Tuwapigie makofi. Jameni, nimejua you are not appreciating our youths. Wakati wanasimama nataka tuwa appreciate. Tuwapigieni makofi. Thank you so much. Let's have the youth from Kitui South. Kitui South mko wapi? Wapigieni makofi jameni. Asanteni sana kwa kufika. Wacha tuone my youth from Kitui East. Kitui East tuko wapi? Tuwashangilieni, wapigieni makofi. Thank you so much. Wacha tuone my youth kutoka Kitui Rural. Kitui Rural tuko wapi? Tuwashangilieni jameni, tuwapigie makofi. Thank you so much, Kitui Rural. Let's appreciate our youths from Kitui West. Kitui West tuko wapi? Ndio hao, tuwashangilieni. Tuwapigieni makofi tena. Thank you, Kitui West. Now we have our Kitui Central. Kitui Central tuko wapi? Thank you so much, our youths, for coming. Msijali sauti yangu inapotea. Leo tumeamka na mvua. Na mvua ni baraka, si ndio? Mvua ni baraka. Now at this juncture, Your Excellency, we have our administrators. And I would like to appreciate our administrators, starting from village administrators. Village administrators, where are you? Simameni tuwaone. Ndio wale pale, wapigeni makofi. Thank you so much. Let's appreciate our ward administrators. Ward administrators. Pale, tuwapigieni makofi. Thank you so much. And then we have our sub-county administrators. Sub-county administrators. Where are you? Tuwapigie makofi. Thank you so much for coming. At this time, I want to appreciate the directors and the county government staffs below the directors. Where are we? County government staffs. Tuko wapi? Tunataka kuwaona. They are there. Appreciate them. Thank you. Now, at this time, I want to appreciate the advisors in our presence. Advisors, kindly stand up. We have our advisors there. Tuwapigie makofi. Thank you. We have our chief of staff. Tumpigie makofi jameni. We have the chief officers. Chief officers, where are you? Appreciate them, please. Appreciate them. Thank you. And I would like to do a special recognition to the chief officer, Youth, Sports, ICT, and Innovation. Yes, Nason Kangalia, the chief officer, Youth, ICT, Sports, and Innovation. At this time, I want to appreciate our county secretary. County secretary, please stand up. Wave at her and we clap for her. Tumshangilie jameni. Thank you. We have our CCMs. Kindly rise up. And I would like very briefly, they mention their names. Who has another mic? Take the mic there.
Your Excellency, youth mpo. I can't hear you. Youth mpo. Gen Z, eh? Gen Z, Gen Z, eh? My name is Dr. Stephen Mbaya Kimwele. I'm the county minister responsible for agriculture and livestock. Asanteni.
Your Excellency, my name is Engineer Ruben Itiko, County Minister responsible for roads, public works and transport.
Your Excellency, all protocols observed. My name is Peter Itonga, County Minister for Water and Irrigation. Asanteni sana.
My youth, Saseni. Saseni. My name is Rose Mutuku, Waziri wa County wa Trade, Industry, MSMEs, Innovation and Cooperatives. Poa.
Kwa heshima sote, mstahiki gavana, mavijana mko poa, mko poa. Jina langu ni Peter Kilonzo, mimi ni waziri wa fedha. Karibuni.
Your Excellency, sir, my name is Frederick Imanga, the County Minister for Lands, Housing and Urban Development. Thank you.
Your Excellency, sir, my name is Richard Mwendandu, the County Minister for Energy, Environment, Climate Change, Forestry, Natural and Mineral Resources. Mwanalika muko, ambujambo, karibuni.
Your Excellency, sir, my name is Joyce Masila. I am the County Minister for Education, Training and Skills Development. And Wanarika, me, si Wanarika, I'm not even youthful. Wanarika mwacha. Thank you.
Thank you so much. I want us to appreciate them in a special way. Nataka tuinue mikono na tuwawekee maua. Tuwawekee maua vizuri. Tunaweka maua gani? Ya green, eh? Tuweke ya yellow? Aya, tuangushie. Thank you so much. It's an honor to welcome you all to this Youth Engagement Forum. Today we gather not just as individuals, but as a collective force committed to shaping the future of Kitui County. As Nelson Mandela once said, it always seems impossible until it's done. Let this forum be a testament to the power of dreams, dialogue, and determination. We are here because we believe in the potential of our youth. Your ideas, your resilience, and your drive to create a meaningful change. We are here to inspire, listen, and to engage each other. Your voice is not only heard today, it is valued. Let's use this opportunity to connect, share ideas, and build pathways that lead to the growth and opportunity. This space is meant to inspire bold thinking and collaboration. Each one of you holds a unique story, skills, ideas that can contribute to a better future. Today, let's keep beyond our comfort zones, ask tough questions, and support one another in finding solutions. Remember, the journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. Let this day be that pivotal step for all of us. Remember, the change starts with us right here, right now. Let's make this forum a day of inspiration, connection, and action. Thank you and welcome. Thank you so much. And before I leave the stage, I had deliberately left some of us in the introduction because I know at one point they are in the program. But I would like just to recognize the County Assembly Sectoral Committee for Culture, Gender, Youth, ICT, Sports and Social Services. Simameni tu, but you will have your time to introduce yourself. Just wave at the crowd. Tuwashangilie jameni. Tuwapigie makofi jameni. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And at this point, it's my honor and privilege to welcome our governor to come and share the theme and objective of this forum. So I humbly request all of you to just rise up so that we can welcome our governor. Tusimameni jameni. Makofi. Makofi.
Tushasikia.
Karibu sana governor. Uongee na watu wako.
Tushasikia kikiingia ni kuplata. Huko ngabado unachukuliwa madam. Anguka nao itabaki meflow mabati. Anguka nao koko single for now. Mdaki mdaki singeja patikani. Hadi late night saa sita ndo taniwai. Nikupi ni location alikofana na hii. Ukate call niko chomba ya G. Mina chova utakuwa hirizo release. Acha ni kushow kwanza form ya bidon. Nishashika mpua na twende chini kwa chini akiwa hadi na mimi.
Tuketi tafadhali. Mayudhi wa Kitui, mko salama? Hebu nisalimieni hapa juu. Alamu tronya kukuna kiluli kwa kuna kiluli niwe. Alamu tronya kusili la kwa zile niwe. Kuti kusili la nenda kwewa kusili la kwa zile niwe. Ninewe vutu inawea. Tuinawea nundu. Mkosamila anaitwa nani? Mkosamila. Dinewe mkosamila ni ya tusikose mila yetu. Sasa hapa nina hotuba ambao imeandikwa na lugha ya Kiingereza na nawauliza mnikubalieni ili kwanza nisome hiyo hotuba kwa hiyo lugha, kisha baadaye nitasema machache sana nikitumia lugha yetu ya Kikamba, kwa sababu mmemsikia nimesema mkosamila ni nini. Hiyo ndiyo lugha yetu na tukiwa na nafasi tutakuwa tukiitumia. Pia nitatumia lugha ambayo natumia wakati huu ya Kiswahili pia. Kwa hivyo my speech in English is as follows. His Excellency the Deputy Governor, the Chairperson of the County Assembly Sectoral Committee for Culture, Gender, Youth, ICT, Sports and Social Services, honorable members of the County Assembly who belong to that particular committee and any other who have attended this assembly, County Executive Committee members ama mawaziri wetu, chief officers, directors and other senior staff present, moderators, members of the Fourth Estate, our vibrant and dynamic youth of Kitui County. Amjambo. Amjambo tena. I am pleased to welcome you to the Kitui County Youth Engagement Forum 2024, which is themed appreciating our individual and shared responsibilities in shaping the future. This gathering stands as a testament to our unwavering belief that the youth are not just the leaders of tomorrow, but active, influential change makers of today. Your ideas matter, your potential is boundless, and your well-being is of interest to us. And we need to ask ourselves as we begin this meeting, why this forum? Why was this forum arranged? And the response is, this forum is more than just a gathering. It is a critical platform symbolizing our commitment to listening to, valuing, and engaging our youth of Kitui. This space is designed to foster genuine engagement where your voices are heard, solutions are co-created, and action is jointly formulated and taken. We recognize that Kenya's and the county's youth population is growing and is an important aspect that must be considered as we plan and allocate resources for development. Indeed, the country is brimming with youthful energy, with 14.8% or 8.05 million of the country's estimated 54.4 million people, that is the 2023 estimate, being between the ages of 15 and 18 years. The age group of 18 to 35 years makes up approximately 25% of the total population, which amounts 13.6 million of the total country's population, translating into a significant driver for change. Here in Kitui County, with a population now estimated at 1.2 million, youth are estimated at 300,000 persons, accounting for 25% of the county's population. However, ladies and gentlemen, this number presents us with significant challenges, particularly due to the inability of our economy to generate commensurate employment opportunities in the formal sector. Nationally, the unemployment rate stands at 12.7%, with youth disproportionately impacted as they present about 67% of the unemployed. This mirrors an approximated 201,000 of unemployed youth in Kitui County. Every year, over 500,000 graduates from institutions such as universities, TVETs, colleges, and vocational training centers enter the job market. This inflow illustrates the challenge of integrating a high number of qualified individuals into an economy with limited formal employment capacity. There is a case study which was undertaken in 2023 by the Federation of Kenya Employers of Kenya last year, where it was found around 120,000 graduates completed degree programs from 74 public and private universities last year. Additionally, the State Department of Vocational and Technical Training reported that approximately 365,925 students graduated from 2,301 TVET institutions, with the 54.6% being male and 45.4% being female. an estimated 70,000 more students completed their programs in vocational training centers. However, despite these numbers, the 2024 economic survey revealed that only 848,200 new jobs were created in Kenya in 2023. The majority of these, totaling to 720,900, or 85%, were in the informal sector. That is, the jobs created, 85% were in the informal sector, underscoring the limited capacity of formal employment in our country and in our county. The formal sector job absorption rate has remained low at just about 3% annually, according to the Federation of Kenya Employers study. This translates to a stark reality, which we must bear in mind, and that is, out of every 100 job-seeking youths, only 3, and listen to that and I'll repeat, that out of every 100 job-seeking youth who have completed colleges, universities, etc., only 3 managed to secure formal employment, or a meager 3%. Such figures underscore the urgent need for initiatives that bridge the gap between educational qualifications, skills development, and the available employment opportunities. It is a call to action for all of us to create a more supportive and dynamic environment where young people can thrive, because we can't give up on them. To address this challenge of unemployment, ladies and gentlemen, there is a shift in embracing TVET education nationally due to its capability to put graduates directly into job market and self-employment. For example, in the year 2022, the Kenya Universities and Colleges Central Placement Service data showed a dip in university enrollment from 452,089 to 448,402, while that of TVETs increased from 217,000 to 265,000, which is an increase of 47,655 people more joining the TVETs, while in the universities they are going down. In the same year, 6,617 students who had qualified for university forfeited the slots and opted for TVET colleges. And that's a huge number. 6,617 students in the country who had C+ and above, which means they qualified for university admissions, forfeited the slots and opted for TVET colleges. Among those who applied to join TVET is a candidate who scored a plain A. Instead of going to the university, they opted to join a TVET institution. This shows a shift in theoretical understanding and intellectual exploration offered in universities to practical and vocational training in specific career fields, emphasizing on hands-on skills and knowledge necessary for immediate job readiness. Indeed, these days, employers, and listen to this, these days employers ask job seekers, what can you do, rather than just what do you know. What can you do? Which means if you have a skill, you are valued a little bit more than just producing certificates, either they are from 4, either they are from national polytechnics, or they are from universities. What can you do? Is being increasingly asked, which is something which never used to happen in the past. In light of the foregoing, we put our heads together as we were planning for this particular forum, and we formulated the objectives. And the objectives of this are as follows. This forum are as follows. 1, to provide a platform for the youth to engage the county leadership on issues affecting them and to jointly agree on possible solutions. 2, to provide the youth with a platform to network, share ideas and propose solutions to the economic and social challenges they face. 3, to explore potential opportunities across diverse sectors of the economy. And 4, to facilitate a forum where the county government and the youth jointly appreciate their shared responsibility. And finally, to facilitate engagement with the key stakeholders, development partners, and government agencies to enhance knowledge and appreciation of the assistance and support these stakeholders and partners can offer to Kitui youth. The expected outcomes. 1, enhanced knowledge and appreciation of employment opportunities available for the youth in various sectors in Kitui and nationally. 2, networking and collaboration opportunities which can arise as a result of having attended this particular forum. 3, exposure and inspired mindset change. That is very important. We hope as you move from here, you change your mindset. The mindset from expecting formal salaried employment to knowing self-employment is equally important. 4, proactive future youth engagement and participation. We expect that to take place going forward. Ladies and gentlemen, today's program is designed to inspire, connect, and mobilize. Through discussions, keynote sessions, and interactive panels, we aim to highlight pathways that lead to tangible outcomes. As we embark on this journey today, let us remember that the future we desire is built on the actions we take now. In the words of Nelson Mandela, the iconic first African president of the Republic of South Africa, and I quote, he said, "Do not judge me by my successes, judge me by how many times I fell down and got back again to move on." I repeat, do not judge me by my successes, judge me by how many times I fell down and got back up again to move on. So never give up. Don't say, sijapata kazi, sijana masomo, na mimi hii maisha imenishinda. Iyo Mandela anatuambia tusiweke katika akili zetu. Challenges may come, but it is our passion, resilience, and determination to rise and relentlessly strive to pull through and achieve that we define our success to be. To every young person present here today, know that you are valued. You are capable of innovations. You are capable of innovation that can transform your life and our county's economy. Creativity that can redefine our culture and leadership that can inspire our communities. Speak up, challenge norms, and share your vision. Your industry, when complemented by others, becomes a formidable force for positive change. We are here not just to talk, but to build lasting partnership that will continue beyond today, laying a foundation for a more vibrant and prosperous Kitui County. As former wartime UK Prime Minister Winston Churchill wisely said, and I quote him, "Success is not final. Failure is not fatal. It is a courage to continue that counts." He's talking precisely as Mandela did. Let us embrace that courage, not to give up as we shape our collective future. Thank you for your passion, your drive, and your unwavering belief in a better tomorrow. Let's make today count. God bless and inspire Kitui and Kenyan youth. Asanteni sana kwa kunisikiliza. That is my written speech, which was in English. Na sasa nilisema nitasema machache nikitumia lugha ya Kiswahili na pia nitatumia lugha ya Kikamba. Na tutaanza na lugha ya Kikamba. Baitu ana sana etwe ya Kikamba juma kiwiye ana sana etwe ya akuwe maitu ainae maitu siana situ ituneka lensi ta Atongo Ima County na twawania twekuliai yo undu Kenya yendete ata na Kenya yendete ni chao ithi tutonya kwika asa muno ukeza kwithia nitwatethia nisia na yuthi yitu wise kwithia mena give up, yani mena kataro, mena sianina sindwa na nyendia mba kuendea na mbe na ndia mba utwika kiu mundu ungi utwikite na tuazia ila nene nitwambo komana tutungia ni mawoni ila itawa sharing of ideas. Twina mwita vatu ke kumutabia undu mwali teika tumwitie vane kana tutungie ni mawoni tumwitie vane kana onaitu tumwithukisye inywi mawoni menyu maili hata yulua maisha ala mokite ala tukwasia future na hivi onaitu tuimutavia ni sindu siao tuikite kuvikabu takaunde ya Kitui ila wizara 10 mwewe itongo eswe ni mawaziri ala mwewe matavanu vana CEOs ala monanua na pia tuitethia niseba mwena county assembly yitu ni kanato manyeni chao tuikite wize kuthia no mwamanya saa ingi maybe ila maundu maende ye kana ila kwina public participation mwisao kwatia nesa ni chao county yikite na ni chao county ibangite na ni chao tutonya kwika na ni chao we mwene nundu vesi ndu utamba kwikiwa ni serikali, national government, county government, ni shirika yote atio we mwene uyike lakini tuivi kabu no waili te kuneo mwanya wise kwithi asindu imwe na kunu wasielewa na umundi nitukwika mwina moyoni tumwitie ni kana tutungie mnie mawoni na ndiwe nzililo alamutonyo zilila alamutonyo kuna kiluli kwa kunai azume okuna keloli azume oneka me inspired na me na passion na me ready kuma vana kindu kwao tafadhali mwiyiwe mwiyathoche mwiyiwe kana ithini tumwikite maanani nundu ovala nambiya mwi etria mwi anasa mwi ciana citu kundu kungi mwi akuwa maitu kana aina wa maitu na tuyamba ku give up on you na nitwalito face future kana twendete nambe wise kwithia nitwakwata na moko na nitwainga mbusi ila cialite kwingwa andu metetheanisya ndikwenda kunena muno nundu ve mivango undu ivangiwe na ningwenda nikana nitunge mwanya wukula kwi mwai wa ciathi nikana tutavye ni chao twalite kwendesya kuma vau imumbitikilia nunga mevu pe uneni mwingi suo inisi tuambie na mbua ni nzeo mbua yu ye na mbua tinzeo ku Kitui ni tuendete mbua nundu ila Kitui tuina leu ni tuibua muyo muno ituisi kundu kumwe ngali si na thina kioko nundu wa mbua lakini ngai atutongoesye ithionze nituvikie vaa kwananisya na ripoti ila ni kwatie nene itwe nithwe tayari tuivika saa 3:30 saa 4 tuithia twa tayari lakini twe kalao ngekulia minister twavika vana saa ingengu ni ewe pandu vani mukulie ambia netelange andu amwe menamba kuvika lakini ninguiwa muyoyu ahia na ninotanu na ngaini ukututongoesya twende sie kongamano eno yitu nesa ningumukulia kwanda ya twithukisye theane andu moka vaala tumeta panelist na twithiwa na pano ili alame kukavaa tumethukisye nesa sindu ila meututavya na twavika ivindani ya kufafanua kana kukulia mokulio wise kwithia ni twakulia twaelewa ni maundu na ningwethia mwindiwe na mindset isu na weta na witi na ningisoma otubeno ya Kisungu kana twendete nambe no mpaka tuitikile kila kwa Kisungu tukita reality nundu maundu mailie tiundu manailie miaka ina witina nundu mailio yu na twendete nambe undu makwithia mailie nundu tutonya ku navigate maundu undu mailie na maundu noasu kana kwa kila siana ya na yemwe siatia institutions sia learning kana sia training whether universities there were no TVS there were no VTCs there are no KMTCs there are no Form 4 no siana itatu yulwa ya na yemwe ile ikwata ila tumita formal employment kwandi kwa bandu ofisini ukiki atai theani wiki atai kana ukiki koti theani wiki ikoti alame ya wanaka ukwewa andu atatu kwa kila ya na imwe maundu mailiu kuno mpaka wikulie thea maundu mailiu donya kwikata na utafiti uloneke iwe ni shirika ino ya kuandikana itawa Federation of Kenya Employers utafiti ni maneki na utafiti ukunikila abandu vemanyika vaili hata teka guesswork na teka rumor mongering na teka incitement ila manasisi manoni andu mengi muno nimeukwata mawia mo eneme andikite mambi yesindu ukiambe ya we mundu kibinafsi kana wekwatana na mundu ungi kana andu ange mwekwatana in a cooperative kana partnership na muchambe ya kindu na muchende na ukisa kwithia ni mweyu ukilia onambe wala maandikiwe mathi ofisini kuki uwise kwithi ani kindu kimwe twalite okua na ndukese na ndukaitikile na bekethiwe nutonya kwasia nyendi tonya kwiyika besindu mbingi na nisiuwetwa bandi kwenda weta cionse besindu mbingi na nituwete waba nisindu siva utonya kwika tuchuma ba umona kindu kimwe mundu ni wikunikila ni wisiasia akikulia nye undu nilie na undu nokilile na undu nasomangie na undu environment yakwa yilie na undu wendi wakwa wilie na interest yakwa silie ni chao ndonya kwika ngafaulu kwa ukiune ngwenda twinuche na twithi nacho lakini twithukishe wataalamu na andu alangi meuneo mwanya manene na itu na kwa isu ni mubea muno nundu wa mbithukisha na once again ni karibu sana. Thank you.
Jamani, tumuongezee His Excellency the Governor makofi zaidi, tumuongezee makofi. Tuendelee na makofi mpaka aketi. Makofi. Thank you Your Excellency. Asante. Nitaomba nifanye tangazo moja, ni kwamba kwa wale vijana ambao hawakupata nafasi ya kuja hapa, tuko YouTube. If you go to YouTube and search Kitui Youth Engagement Forum, basi utaweza kutufuata pale. Kwa hivyo kwa village administrators, kuna mtu ulitaka aje, alikosa nafasi, lakini ni mtu wetu wa power, ni mtu wa kutaka kujua na kusoma na kufuata mengi, basi mwambie aende YouTube, atafute tu Kitui Youth Engagement Forum. Kama ni rafiki yako sana, I'm talking to the village administrators, mtumie airtime ya 100 shillings. Asante. At this time and point, Your Excellency, I want to invite a special performance which will come from Son of the Soil. Yule ambaye nataka kuita ashawai kuwa mshindi. He is an award-winning artist. Ameshinda group award.
Kitui County na governor ni wangu atilile muno mena mam na nena umelile mwandethesha na amesema buya na nithi tukwite kibendela cha Winnie Ukamba governor tumejambali kudwa kila bandu vaye kuthama be wathi ni ogwitwa vaye kuthama we kila bandu na governor ndo nakulea kukwata mwana county ya Masakome na recording studio ya urekodi na sio na Kitui County tuna talents ketha no tubingo ya studio tuketha twikwiba mbesa twiwa moyo muno nondo takwa ni notonyi wa kwiba studio mbesa mbingi wadi umoni cost ya almost 100,000 kurekodi nyeno ni somwe lakini bena mwana wiba amosie ndaingwa uwezo su governor na mwana usie na talent itona kumoteja akaina wadhi uka hit Kenya yonde akai sound laka slow isa twike katika consideration yaku utusobese studio bandu rekodi ya mana na ngai akakwa adhiboka kwa takalondu wangu ko adinge tumetambale watu anando ileni koya tumetambale mulekete zamu no mayuthi nene na mwiyanduma power adinge tumetambale baito adinge tumetambale Malombe huyu au metembali wamona ndo ileni koya au metembali watondaka na kila nile bano nyamada muonge clip cha mamu ndola wambo sana sina groove award na neta methoi ngai nä iye mam thai wake bandu wacio gavana ngai na kwathime eka twine wathi watumite mbali
FOG Studios.
Wanayuni wa Kitui County waka vigelegele juu. Mungu abariki Kitui County na gavana wetu na uongozi.
Saulo ukamina naye Wata Saulo ukamina naye Dona mumo nikisuba mawinile Dona mumo nikisuba mawinile Wai wakanisa we wasako wolile Wai wakanisa we wasako wolile Wikuna ngita kanisa wa mbuzi Wikuna ngita kanisa wa mbuzi
Weka vigelegele Kitui County. Mheshimiwa Mamemi kuja hapa. Kambone Mheshimiwa Mamemi. Simama hapa Mheshimiwa. Twende nalo. Weka vigelegele. Tuendelee tusiendelee? Tutaendelea baadaye.
Thank you very much. Tuongezee Steven Kasolo makofi tafadhali. Asante sana Steven, unapokaa chini naomba niweze kuwajulisha wote ambao wako hapa. Kitui ni county ya zile county ambazo tuna studio mashinani. This studio supposed silent by the government of Kenya for free, is it? Asante, wakiongozwa na studio sound technician Mr. Michael Molwa, tumpigie makofi, na producer wake George Omondi. Your Excellency alikuwa ameniuliza kama kuna studio, the idea was there, lakini kasema tayari we do have a studio. Kwa hivyo tafadhali ukitaka kufanya production wako ndani ya nyumba, you just notify hapa Manyenyoni. For more details please come. Waeleze uko wapi, tumkaribisha na makofi tafadhali sound engineer. Kwa dakika moja tu waambie where you are located ndio waweze kuwatembelea.
Governor, Deputy Governor, Ministers, all protocols of up. My name is Michael Kioko, working with KBC and Ministry of ICT, Digital Ajira Program. We do support talent. We have a studio at Manyenyoni at Assistant County Commissioner's Office. For the last 4 years, we've been doing music there. We've done bands, single artists, and so many others. Thank you. For those who would like to know more about Studio Mashinani, you can visit ajira.go.ke. Thank you.
Asante, tumpigie makofi. Thank you very much, Engineer Michael Mulwa. So now we'll proceed with the program. Tunaenda kwa kipindi cha panel discussion. Mahala sasa tumeanza our program officially. Na hapa ndio ningeomba tuweze kusikiza. And Your Excellency sir will be guided by, or rather moderated by Ben Kitili. Ben Kitili is news editor and news anchor NTV. Tumpigie makofi. Na vile vile we do have Christine Danu aka Kadot, who is the head of radio producer Musie FM Royal Media Services. Tuwakaribisha na makofi tafadhali. DJ tafadhali, do some justice.
Kudade ai ina dudeda ai mina kana mwa anamba nala ai kudade ai ina dudeda ai mina kana mwa anamba nala
cheki mina we. Asante MC na DJ. Your Excellency Governor, Deputy Governor, members of the Kitui County Executive, all county leaders present, all protocols observed. Vijana wa Kitui County, hamjamboni. Vijana hoye. Nikomwenza. Kwa majina naitwa Ben Kitili. Mimi ni mwanahabari, mimi ni mfanyabiashara, mimi ni mkulima. But most importantly, I am a son of Kitui. From a place called Ekanga in Kitui South. Kitui South hoye. Bwana Governor, Kitui South, we have a lot of energy. Our work here is simple. Today we want to facilitate the conversation, yourself and your government, with the young people of Kitui. We have a lot of hardworking, talented and inspiring young people, and we'll have 8 of them in front of you today to tell us what they do, to give us more insights, to tell us what their challenges are, and I'll allow my colleague to also introduce herself.
Kitui oye! Nipatieni alama upande huu.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Christine Danu, as you've heard, aka Kadot, from Musi FM. I'm the head of radio. Today is a big day for the Kitui youth. We will learn and unlearn. We will pack and unpack. Are you ready? All protocols observed. Your Excellency, the Governor for Kitui County, Dr. Julius Malombe, we are here to make the youth today to go home with something, to go home impacted, to go home and encourage some other youth out there. Na nondo ndanenete kikamba mwesei watanami. Na tiyo, nimeva mashabiki metu wama Kitui. Gen Z oye! Gen Z oye! Ito kama ni haki seveni. Ndiye mchala maemie. Ma Kitui maemie. Tiyo, kanani mwingi. Thank you so much. Let's engage.
So what we're going to do, tutakuwa na 2 sessions of discussions. We'll have the first one, tufanye discussions for about 40, 45, 50 minutes. Tutakuwa na break kidogo, kisha tutakuwa na sehemu ya pili, another set of 4 panelists, waje hapa tuongee nao. And then after that, we'll have a Q&A, a question and answer session. Na naomba tuulize maswali mengi kabisa, ndio tuweze kuzungumza vile kama ametuambia. So let me take this opportunity to call in on stage the first 4 panelists. Mercy Mugao, Sami Kioko, Ruth Mailu, and Caleb Stephen. Makofi as the panelists come to the stage.
Anpenda kuzilika, anpenda chicks, anpenda thigh gaps, anpenda hizo hip six zikiwa bamba. Anpenda hii, anpenda that, slow body and the chop chop. Anpenda hii, anpenda that, slow body and the chop chop.
Maybe so that we know who is who. Mercy Mugao. Just wait at the crowd so that they know who you are. Mercy Mugao is entrepreneur, basketry specialist. She's going to talk about Formni Biz na Gen Z.
We also have Sami Kioko. Najua watu wengi mnamjua sana pale mitandaoni. Sami Kioko is a comedian and a content creator, one of the best that we have in Kitui, in the country. Karibu sana.
Andoma musimu yasio. His Excellency the Governor, protocol observed. Muko salama? Mimi ndio naitwa Sami Kioko na Kitui ni nyumbani. Let's engage. Au sio? Hapo sawa.
We have Ruth Mailu. Ruth, wave at the audience.
Antuma Kitui muyaseo. Ata iwe Yesu. Nita wa Ruth Mailu. Nendete kudeal na youth. Niko maana National Employment Authority ambao tuna deal na job matching with job seekers.
Asante sana Ruth, and there is a desk that Ruth set up mahali ambapo unaweza enda muongee na watu wake kuhusu mambo ya employment. She'll be giving us more details as we go along. And finally, but not least, we have Caleb Stephen. He's a motivational speaker and author. Takuwa nazungumzia. Just wave to the crowd.
Good day, good afternoon everybody. Good afternoon. I'm a motivational speaker.
holder of Bachelor of Science in Agricultural Economics and Resource Management. I graduated on the month of October with a lot of hopes that I'm going to secure a job immediately after I graduated. Gen Z in our congregation, I think that's your hope. Anyone in university college, is that not your hope? That you are going to secure a job immediately after you graduate. Allow me to discourage you a bit, that is not the case. Yes. So after to 2019 October, 1 year full, I did not secure even a single job to earn even 20 shillings. So that's when I went back to my village and sat down. I thought, what can I do? At least to get something, even to eat. Nilikuwa nimeteseka sana, wacha niongee Kiswahili Gen Z. Nilikuwa nimeteseka sana, sikuwa na afford hata shilingi 10. Unaniita graduate lakini nilikuwa natembea vibarua. Wacha niwaambie ukweli. Hivyo ikafika mahali nikaona wacha nifanye kitu. Nikasema, manake pale kwa community yetu ya Tharaka tunapo kutoka all the way from Tharaka. Na kwa sababu sikuwa nimeshona vikapu zingine, zilikubalika vikapu viwili, moja ikakataliwa. Hivyo sikufa moyo. Kile kikapu niliuza kwa shilingi 600. Nikapata 1800 lakini 600 moja nikarudisha, manake kikapu hakikuwa vizuri. Nilikuwa najifunza. Hivyo sasa venye niliposti pale kwa mtandao wa Facebook, nikaanza kupata customers, mmoja wawili. Nilikuwa nashinda usiku mzima nasonga vikapu. Wakati ukiendelea nikawa na orders nyingi yenye singekuwa naweza maliza peke yangu. That's when I approached the past father, nikamwambia anisaidie kubishana vikapu. To cut the story short, from the year 2019 October to the year 2020, that's when I made my first million from basket weaving. Allow me to say that.
Makofi tafadhali.
Yes. And in the year 2021, I made my second million. I built a very big house for myself. And by the way, I'm not married, I'm single.
Very nice, very nice. Vijana wamefurahi sana. Masi, vijana labda unafikiria mambo ya baskets ni mambo ya wamama peke yake. Very quickly, kama unaweza tuambia vile biashara inafanyika, una watu wangapi wanakufanyia kazi, unauza wapi vikapu vyako?
Wacha niseme kwamba tunatengeneza piece ya page, Instagram page, TikTok utanipata pale kama Dara Basket Weavers. Nilitumia ule ujuzi nilisoma pale shule nikatengeneza hizo pages, and even YouTube utanipata. Sasa hivyo huwa na market zile vikapu zangu kwa hizo mitandao zote. Na sana huwa napata orders zangu from outside the country. Kama saa hii niko na order yenye natengeneza around 4,000 baskets in the deliver on January, that is USA.
Asante. Makofi kwa Masi. Asante Masi. We'll get back to you.
Sami, what do we know about you?
Mko salama? Pole msanii, sauti lazima ikuwe kubwa. Na mtaniruhusu niongee kwa lugha ya Kiswahili. Sami msanii, ni comedian na pia I am a teacher by academic, sababu sijawahi funza. Nilienda university nikasomea education. Mimi ni mwalimu wa Kiswahili na history. Wapi makofi yangu tafadhali? Mimi nitakuwa najiitishia makofi hata kama mpigi, sawa? Asanteni sana. So mimi ni mzaliwa wa hapa Kitui, mahali panaitwa Mbitine. Nilisomea shule inaitwa Kavalola Primary School. Maisha haikuwa rahisi huku Kitui, ndio maana sisi tukamia mjini tuende kujitafuta zaidi. Tulipofika pale mjini nilikaa mahali panaitwa Madhare. Madhare maisha ikakuwa ni ngumu sana. Ikakuwa tukaenda Kawangware, tukamalizia. Kumbuka tumetoka Kitui. Sasa kama maisha ilikuwa ngumu hapa na Madhare maisha ilikuwa aje? Ilikuwa ni ngumu tena zaidi. Hapa na pale nikapata mfadhili mzungu akanisomesha, nikamaliza form 4. Wakati nilimaliza form 4, mama yangu akaniangalia, akaniuliza tufanye nini. Unajua ni ngumu mzazi kuuliza you wanapiki hata. Nimepita vizuri lakini sasa hatuna mbele wala nyuma. Mamangu akaniambia sasa, au unajua mzazi hawezi kuambia sasa umekuwa mtu mzima. Akikuuliza you wanapiki hata wewe sasa ndio unafai ujue. Nikakaa pale nikamwambia wacha mimi niende nikae Madhare, nikafanya biashara kidogo, mambo ikiwa salama nitarudi. Wakati nilitoka kwa mamangu tulikuwa tunakaa Kawangware, nilikuwa 19 years old. Nikaenda Madhare, nilikuwa nimemdanganya nimeenda university, nimelipiwa, nikaingia pale university, nikafanya biashara kidogo, nikapata pesa kidogo, nikaenroll pale KCYEF24. Mimi nilikuwa nauza mtumba, viatu za mtumba, nikauza miaka 2 pale, nikapata soko kidogo, nikaingia KCYEF24. Bado nilikuwa napenda usanii yangu comedy. Nilianzia high school, nilikuwa nasomea Masi Boys Machakos, ambao pia nilimaliza. Nikatoka nikaingia pale KCYEF24 nikafanya kidogo. Ilikuwa ni ndo haikuwa smooth. Na defer semester, hiyo semester nyingine narudi, na defer narudi. And then they came a big competition ilikuwa inaholdiwa na Churchill ambayo ilikuwa inaitangwa Ultimate Comic. Mshindi alikuwa anaenda na 1,000,000, gari na TV contract. Mimi nika pale kwa harakati zangu za usanii nikasema wacha niingie pale. The competition was countrywide and God is good. I managed to be the winner. Asante sana. Nikashinda 1,000,000. Kumbuka niko 20 years old. Nikashinda 1,000,000, gari na TV contract. Nilikuwa na deni kubwa sana school fees ya university. Nikaenda nikaclear na nikaweza kugraduate. But ndoto yangu kama Kioko nilikuwa nimalize shule niingie kwa usanii. Lakini sasa ile usanii ikakuja mapema, ikanipea pesa ya kuendelea na masomo. Ndoto yangu kabisa haikuwa kuwa comedian peke yake. Ndoto yangu kubwa nilikuwa nampenda sana kumwangalia Churchill. My dream was to be like Churchill. And one day I said, apart from doing comedy, I would want to give a lot of platforms to young people in future. And when we are talking, we have the biggest show in Kambani called Wamusi Show. Wapi kelele Wamusi Show? Asanteni sana. Last 3 months tulikuwa hapa pia na waziri alituhold, tukafanya kazi nzuri sana. So maisha ikasonga. Nilianza na mtumba, mimi nilikuwa nauza viatu za mtumba. Ikafika mahali mimi nikakuwa ni msanii. Jina nikakuwa kidogo, nikaona siwezi kuuza sababu nilikuwa na ndoto ya kufungua duka. Sasa hivi niko na duka 2, nauzanga suti na zote ziko Nairobi. Zinaitangwa Kioko Designs, au sio? Asanteni sana.
Kioko, kuna mwana youth atauliza, you are at 20, you go to first million, so why go back to school?
Because that was my biggest dream. Sababu talanta bila elimu pia itachanganya kidogo. Sababu nirudi shule nikapata ile elimu niweze kumaliza, nikapata skills mingi sana. Sababu huendi tu shule kama vile nimesikia bwana governor amesema saa hizi tunatafuta pia skills. Kuna skills nilipata pale nilikuwa nasoma high school ambazo na apply mpaka wa leo, hata kama sifunzi bado nafunza kwa njia zingine.
Asante. Vijana wengi wanajiuliza kama kweli talanta inalipa. Utakuwa unatueleza zaidi. But for now let's go to Ruth, uko kwa mambo ya uajiri. Talk to us about what you do. Na sana tumesikia story nyingi about employment kule Uarabuni. Not very nice stories. Maybe unaweza tupa ukweli wa mambo.
As I said,
My name is Ruth Mailu. I work with the government. In National Employment Authority is a government agency under the Ministry of Labor and Social Protection. Our mandate basically is public employment services, which I'll expound, and foreign employment management, where
Feel free.
Okay, where we do develop policies and implement policies on employment. At National Employment Authority, I'll delve to talk about the youth, what we do with the youth. We deal with the job seekers. Who are the youth? We say youth or a job seeker in national. Any person who is 18 years and up to 65 and is willing to work. I want us to understand willingness to work. You see, you can be a youth, you have all the certificates, all the skills, and you are not willing to work. So in National Employment Authority, we are dealing with job seekers who are youth who are willing to work. We also work with employers. Employers are the people with jobs. National Employment Authority does not have jobs, but we work together with employers to ensure we match the job seekers who are the youth with the right jobs. We also do a lot of career guidance and counseling to our youth. For example, you might have gone to college, to school, done a certain course. After campus, you don't get a job. When you come to any of our offices, we mentor you, we counsel you on how you become more employable. That is one of our mandates, or our work is to ensure the job seeker, who is the youth, we enhance their employability in this country. And we have programs that allow the job seeker either to change, to go to the formal employment or to go to services, which National Employment Authority regulates and registers the employment agencies, the private employment agencies that are doing the foreign employment. We have a portal, and I would encourage all the youths around who are looking for jobs, either within the country, because there are jobs within the country. And if I had time, I would told you how to get those jobs in this country. There are those jobs which are in this country, which are in the Eden market, and there are many. We have a program, and we empower the youth to understand how to get these jobs within the country. On the foreign employment, we have a portal where it is www. I hope you write down www.neaims.go.ke. Any Kenyan with an ID who is willing to work can can log into that website.
You repeat the website kindly.
I repeat the website: www.neaims.go.ke.
www.neaims.go.ke.
It's the services that are provided by NEA. They are free of charge. Our services are free of charge, apart from the foreign employment services, where the private employment agencies they pay a certain fee for them to operate. And to know the agencies that are legit, that are authorized to take Kenyans outside the country, you also go to that website and there is a list. You click the list of all registered employment agencies. Tumeelewana hapo. If you want to go abroad and you get a job, somebody tells you they have a job, for you not to be scammed, go to that website. The landing page, there is the list of registered employment agencies. They are all there, and they posted their jobs. The jobs that are from abroad, that our either the government or the employment agency sources from outside, they are posted in that website, so that the government can be able to authenticate whether the job is real, so that Kenyans are not scammed.
Thank you, Ruth. We'll come back to you. I'm sure a lot of young people want to listen to more of that. And tafadhali tayarisheni maswali as the panelists speak. Please write down your questions. After the end of the sessions, we'll have a question and answer session. Caleb, you're a motivational speaker.
Yeah.
As young people try to build themselves, whether in formal employment or in business, they encounter many challenges and pitfalls.
Yeah.
Quickly tell us your story, your life story, and how young people can overcome these challenges.
Thank you very much for this forum. My name is Caleb. I was born in this county. I studied I went for my primary school levels in Kitui, secondary school right here, St. Charles Luanga School. Moved to college. I started my first intake of drug, that is basically alcohol. Nilikunywa nikiwa hapa St. Charles Luanga. Tulikuwa midterm, tukaingia hapa tao, tukamua kama mbaya. That's basically what happened. It started as fun. Ilianza ka kitu ya kuhave fun, then it graduated to, you know, me desiring the feeling every now and then. Then I proceeded to college. Then I got dependent onto alcohol, so that uwezi ukafanya vitu zenye unafaa kufanya kama hujatoa lock, basically. So when you get to that point, you become a prisoner of whatever it is that you think you do for fun. Tunaelewana? So it's a very, very sad story, because it affects so many things in your life. Actually, alcohol or any other kind of drug does not impact your life in any positive way. That is the truth. Mimi nikiongelesha wasiwabembelezi, muambia tu ukweli, kwa sababu mimi sikubembelezwa na pombe, sikubembelezwa na bangi, sikubembelezwa na mogoka. Mogoka ili ni ngoa meno mbili, premolars. I'm telling you the truth. I have lost so many opportunities, job opportunities, relationships. Unapata dem amebambika na wewe, kuna venye, but then wiki ya kwanza ya pili, kwa sababu wezi achilia kikombe, anaondokea, si ndio? Hivyo ndo mademo ufanya. And that's the truth. You know, it's funny until it happens to you. It's not something that I can look back and be proud of. Right now at my age, my mother keeps on telling me, we marafiki zako wote wameoa, wanaendelea namna gani? So I've lost so much in the past 10 to 15 years, and I will not like any of you that is here to lose their future, to lose, you know, their potential, just because they made a decision that did not favor their life. So up until 2022, September tarehe 9, nakumbuka hakuna mtu aliachana na pombe hiyo saa aliachana nayo siku gani ama chenye ilimfanya akaachana nayo. So there were instances in my life when unajiita mkutano, you summon your conscience and your spirituality and yourself, and you ask yourself, hapa mali nimefikishwa na pombe, bangi, mogoka, imenisaidia na nini personally? Tuachane na groupies where you sit down, you have fun with people. Jiite mkutano peke yako, jiulize ni nini positive nimefanya na hii pombe ikanisaidia kwa maisha yangu. So there were instances when I used to do that, and now wacha pombe for like a month due to pressure. Senyo unaamua kuacha ndio unapatanga form. By the way, I don't know how it works, but that's just how nature is. Senyo umeamua sikunywi pombe hii weekend, ndo Buddha, oya uko wapi? Rada, form, tokea, you know. So you have to have some sense and level of discipline and resistance towards that. So unapata sometimes after a month narudi, na ukirudi it becomes worse. It's called relapsing. And then you know, after a year or two, now wachachana for like 3 months, but at some point in time you'll have to stand up for yourself. All right, you'll have to make a solid decision that affects your life one-on-one. Usisikize motivational speaker, usisikize pastor kwa church, usisikize mama yako, usisikize governor akikwambia hii na hii. Jiulize we mwenyewe, hizi vitu zote mimi nashinda nikiambiwa, why can't I just put them into action and see how it pans out? All right, so that was in September of 2022, immediately after the general election. And up to now, the withdrawal symptoms, they are quite tough. It's not easy. It's not for the faint of heart. But the fact that I managed, you can also manage. You can make it happen in your life. So up to date, I'm sober and I'm proud to be here.
Thanks, Caleb.
Thank you, Caleb. Let me ask you, on that day that you quit, were you taken to a rehab? Did you just wake up and say enough is enough? How was it?
On that factor, rehabilitation centers offer accommodation without the presence of drugs and substance abuse. All right? The decision is not physical, because I believe that rehabilitation is not a geographical location, it is mental. All right? It has to come from the mind. Ukitoka kwa hiyo rehabilitation center, if you are capable of walking into a bar and resist alcohol, then it worked in your favor. But personally, mimi sikuenda rehabilitation center, because like I've said, I summoned my conscience. You have to, you know, deal with reality as it is. If you really love yourself, if you want a brighter future, if you want to be fruitful in the society, you have to make sacrifices. So it's in the mind. So I never went to any rehabilitation center. I thank God for that. And I actually moved from that life and actually got born again. So I found a lot of help in my spirituality.
Asante sana, Caleb. Let's get back to Mercy before tuongee na Sami. Mercy, form ni biz, Gen Z. That is what we are telling our young people. But I'm sure it's not all rosy. Niko sure kuna changamoto mbili hapa na pale. What are some of the challenges that young people could face as they try to start a business, and challenges that you have faced yourself?
Some of the challenges Gen Z gonna face, or the graduates in general, it's their mindset. They believe that they go to school to get those good jobs. Can you hear me? Can you hear me now? Yeah, they believe that they go to school to get those good jobs, but that is not the case. So it is a challenge. The other challenge is starting a white collar business For me, the business I do is a blue collar business with a lot of dirt, with a lot of stress, working on the sunny places. So that is another challenge. The other challenge is mistrust from the clients, because generally me I do my business from a village. Huwa nafanya kazi kama niko kwa kijiji, nyumbani kwangu kwa kitanda, hapo ndo nafanyia business yangu. Kwa hivyo kupata customer mwenye anakumbelieve, anakutrust with a lot of money is a challenge. So you have to create trust and be honest to your clients. Yeah.
Asante.
Kyoko, back to you. Does talent really pay? You know, we are saying tap tap, then you get the dollar. Really, does it pay?
Yeah, thank you for that question. Yeah, talent pays, and I receive those questions a lot. And what I like to tell my fellow youth, there's something we call process. Watu wengi hawapendi process, because leo kuna mtu atapatana na Sami Kioko, labda ana drive gari mzuri, alafu the first question unapatanga youth wanatuuliza ni YouTube iko na pesa, online iko na pesa, hii usanii yako unatengenezaje pesa? Lakini hakuna mtu ananiuliza ndio nitengeneze hii pesa nafai kufanya nini na bidii. Sababu talent iko na pesa, but again there is the process. There is the process which plays a big part. Sababu watu wengi wanataka tu pesa, because talent has money when you have passion. Because as for me, I did talent with a lot of passion. Sometimes hata sikuwa naangalia nalipwa pesa ngapi. Nilikuwa na activities zinaitangwa set books. We just used to go and act. Sometimes tunalipwa, sometimes hatulipwi. But that process, mimi kama msanii ilini build, nikakuwa kitu yoyote naweza pata na weza sustain. So my fellow youth, before hata uulize mtu how much, muulize naweza fanya nini nifike mahali umefika. Sababu shida sisi kama mayouth tunataka shortcuts mingi sana. Sababu mimi ndio nifike mahali nilifika, nimuelezea story yangu, nilianza chini, kila siku tunapambana, tunaenda auditions Churchill, like for even 2 years. No, we are not on TV, but we keep on going, we keep on going, we keep on going. And kwa hiyo harakati ya kuendelea kusharpen talents, kufanya hizi vitu tunafanya, sometimes like mimi ndio nifike mahali nilifika, I had even to do 80%. Kila kitu nilikuwa nafanya ilikuwa for free. Saizi mtu akinipigia mimi ndio naweka quotation, na kama ufiki bei wacha. Unaona? Sababu ilikuwa ni process. Nilikuwa na attract value, na lazima ukuwe na hiyo value ndio uweze kupata pesa. But leo uwezi amka tu leo useme mimi nataka kulipwa 200,000. Do you have that value? But kuna mtu atasema I need to be paid $500,000. Utisikie mtu amekwambia chukua 450. Inamaanisha umefika hiyo value. So before first you start thinking of how much am I going to make, natoa pesa hapi, YouTube tap pale TikTok watu hawalali saa 9 ya usiku, tap roses. Jiulize uko kwa hiyo process ama bado. Ingia kwa hiyo process, go hard on your talents. Hakuna kitu inakujanga rahisi. Usione mtu amepata pesa ni kama ameamka tu. Hajaamka tu, ameweka bidii, ameweka kazi ndiye afike mahali amefika, si ndio? Ukipatana na msanii usimuulize anaweza pata wapi pesa. Jua story yake, jua ametoka wapi ndiye afike mahali amefika. Yeye kama msanii amepitia vitu ngapi? Kama unaona unaweza pitia hizo vitu zenye amepitia, kweli utakuwa motivated. First just ask which is the process, and then money will follow. Just go with your passion, money will follow.
Kuna mtu ako pale YouTube, ako TikTok, anashindwa how do you make money? Likes, views. Elezea tu kwa juju.
Views, yes. Number 1, there is views. But before you get views, you have to put in the work. You have to get a lot of views. Uwezi amuka tu ufanye video ukiosha nguo na upate views. Si ni ukweli? Haiwezekani, si ndio? Lazima uweke kazi, lazima ukalie mahali, lazima uweke scripts, lazima utie bidii upate zile views ndio upate ile pesa. Yes, there is views, there is money. I won't lie to you, online iko na pesa, but lazima pia ujifunze namna ya kutap ile pesa. Number 1 nimwambia ni passion, bidii. na kujua ni nini nafai nifanye nifikie ile pesa. Hauamki tu na upate. Na namba 2, sisi kama wanarika tunashiba haraka. Tukatae kushiba. Kushiba ni kwa namna hii. Unapata leo tumefanya kitu, nimefanya content, nimeingia pale online, nimesema tap tap, unapata kwa live uko peke yako, unaanza kukufa moyo. Si ndio? Sasa wewe umeshiba mapema. Hata ukipata hiyo chakula usishibe. Go for more. Leo umefanya content, imeweza, umepata pesa yako mzuri, usiseme sasa mimi nimefika, nimetosha mboga, sasa hiyo pesa imenitosha. Hapana, tia bidii, weka kazi, pata mingi, endelea kuzidi. So solution ni wewe kama mwanarika, kama youth, usikubali kushiba. Si ndio? Tutie bidii.
Niko na swali na swali nimeuliza Masi, changamoto ni gani kwenye usanii, kwenye content creation? Na pia at what point, labda I think I am a funny guy, kumbe sina talanta. At what point do I give up? What would your advice be to an upcoming content creator?
Mimi kwanza kama content creator, unajua siku mimi nilikutaka kuwa comedian. Mtu wa kwanza nilienda kuambia ni mama yangu. Nilimwambia mimi nataka kuwa comedian. Akaniangalia akaniambia ndo kaanze chenye. Hakuwa naaminia. So mimi nikakaza tu, nikasema tu nitaweza, nitasukuma. Ikafika mahali yeye mwenyewe akaanza kunipigia, si uniwekee kitu. Leo nataka kuambia ukweli, mimi hata wa leo baba yangu hajawahi jua mimi nafanyanga kazi gani town. Yeye anasemanga mimi ni mtu wa michezo. Sababu kuna wazazi wengi hawaamini hizi talanta, ama hawajui unapata aje pesa. Unaenda nyumbani unasikia ya msanii. Unasikia watu wameulizana, watu wa kijiji, msanii hata msanii ni kwa asiata. So watu wengi hawaelewi talanta iko na pesa na challenges ziko mingi sana. Number 1, kama hizo challenges zenye nimesema, huenda ukianza hautakubalika immediately. Huenda leo nitapost content ama nitafanya videos but hazitapata views, but haimaanishi niwache kufanya. Number 2, lazima ujifunze kufanya kitu inaitangwa research. Lazima uangalie what works best for you. Leo utaamka utasema mimi nataka kuwa kama Kioko. Kioko anafanya content. Lakini wewe unajua Kioko anatia bidii gani ndiye afike mahali amefika. Ni kutia bidii, ni kukataa kukufa moyo. Kama kuna mahali kuna auditions, wewe kama msanii, wewe kama content creator, kikwambia hujatosha mboga, endelea kuenda. Kwa ile harakati ya kuenda, una gain kitu inaitangwa experience. Ukigain experience inafika mahali. Mimi kama nilienda Churchill for like 2 years. Every time naenda naambiwa kuja Tuesday. For like 2 years ilifika mahali nika give up. Nikaendelea kuact set books. Nikasema hii kitu sasa imenichokesha. Alafu baadaye nikasema wacha nirudi. Nikarudi nikatia bidii nikafika mahali nimefika. So 5 niliangalia ile journey nilipitia nikiwa pale Churchill show, nikasema huenda wangenipatia opportunity ile siku ya kwanza nilienda. Maybe hata singechekesha watu. Maybe hata singewahi fika mahali nilifika. Lakini ile kuja tena siku nyingine ilinifanya nika harden. Ukapata sasa nasukuma usanii na nguvu. Ikapata nimezoea hata nikienda niko sure sitapatiwa. Wakati niliingia pale kwa Churchill kwa TV, kazi yangu ikakuwa rahisi, na ikakuwa rahisi sababu ya ile safari. So tusichoke, tusitake shortcut, twende na safari, tutie bidii na mwisho wa siku tumuamini Mungu, si ndio?
Asante. We'll come back to you later as we tuko karibu kumaliza this panel. But Ruth, before you were talking to us about how not to be scammed. Na hiyo ni kitu ambacho a lot of youth wanapitia as they try to look for opportunities, especially overseas. What are some of the do's and don'ts if you're looking for work overseas?
One thing I can say, if you are looking for a job outside, as government, there are some procedures you have to undertake. Number 1, for any Kenyan moving out is supposed to undergo a pre-departure training, which is offered by several institutions that are also regulated by the government. Number 2, you need also to
let's say in the pre-departure training, you are told you are how to go and behave, or what you expect in the other country, so that you don't get the culture shock. So you learn on how to go, when you go outside, what is it that you are expected to behave, to do and not to do, the do's and don'ts in that foreign country. Then you also have to have a passport. You can't just go outside without a passport. You process your passport. Another requirement for you to go outside and ensure you are not scammed. Make sure the job that you are going to work, even with the registered recruitment agencies that are regulated by the government, you must have a contract. You must sign a contract. Don't be told by somebody, ukifika tu utapata job, even if it is a registered. Third, you also need to have a working visa. One of the challenges our job seekers who are going abroad is going with a visitor's visa. If you are going abroad to work, you must have a work visa, not a visitor's visa. Because a visitor's visa, you will just go abroad. After 3 months, the visa expires. And if you don't have you don't have a job, or you have a job, it means you are not able to work. So before you leave the country, make sure whatever agency is taking you there, even if it's your brother or your sister who has called you to go and work abroad and they have sent you a job and you have signed the contract, make sure you have a working visa that will take the duration or the validity of the visa should be as per the contract validity time. Those who are going to do domestic work,
naomba tuwe watulivu tafadhali, tusikize, tuko karibu kumaliza. Tuwe watulivu kidogo tukiendelea. Najua tunasikia njaa kidogo,
For those who are going to work abroad as domestic workers, cleaners, there is the home care training, which is regulated by the National Industrial Training Authority. There are schools that train that course. You have to undertake that course also.
Ruth, on the domestic workers, the contract and the passport, when they go overseas, are they supposed to leave copies, and if yes, to who? Because we've received complaints. Then when you ask the family now, a family complaining that they are keen anatesekea huko, you ask them about the contract number or the contract or the copy or a copy of the passport, they do not have. Yet they are saying it was confiscated by the employer. Where does that lie?
Your contract and your passport are your personal documents. Like when you go to work abroad, let's talk about the domestic workers in Saudi Arabia. There is a period when you go there, you are supposed to also be registered within their system, and you are given
Ruth, you can just hold the microphone so that it's nearer you. Yes, thank you.
I'm saying for domestic workers, especially those who are going to Saudi Arabia, once you land there and you have ensured your contract is legit, the agency that is taking you is also legit, and you have all the documentation and you go. When you go to Saudi Arabia, you also have to be, it's like a work permit to work within Saudi Arabia. It's called Ikama. The process is you are given an ID, that is the Ikama, for you to be able to work within the country. Guys, what is it? What is it? What is it?
Thank you very much. Vijana vijana imewaka kidogo tu, hiyo time inakuja, sawa. To focus mazena, kama kuna leso extra mtusaidie, sawa, lakini in the meantime let's focus, sawa. Baada ya hii session tawaita, no problem, ambia jirani don't worry. All right, let's focus.
Thank you, MC.
What happens, you are allocated a certain house where you are supposed to go and work.
and you work within that household for the contract period, which usually 2 years. So it's like you are working with that family for the 2 years. After 2 years, you come back to Kenya, and if you want to go back, you are also you go the same process, and you are processed through the NEA IMS. If you are there and you get challenges in the NEA IMS, we also have a toll-free number, which I'll share, which is 0. A toll-free number in case you have a distress when you are abroad working. There is a toll-free number and a distress form within the NEA IMS. The toll-free number is +245, the Kenyan code 254 +254 into bracket 020. The toll-free number, in case you are abroad working and you are in distress, where you are supposed to call, the government will assist you. We work together with the other government agencies in the whole process of labor migration. So the toll-free number is +254 into bracket 02080022223. I repeat, +254 into bracket 02080022223. The 2 are 5, 2 mara tano. When you have any challenge, you are expected to call that toll-free number or fill a form, and you will be assisted by the migration labor attaché or the migration officers over the seas. Also, for the next of kin or the relatives in the country, NEA has offices in 31 counties. We have offices spread in 31 counties where you can also walk in our offices and you report the issue or the voters. We have a return and integration center where also the migrant worker can visit if they have challenges of maybe you are stressed or you have issues, you can be assisted.
Thank you, Ruth. Before we come to the final round of questions on just what your advice is to the young people of Kitui, Caleb, challenges to staying sober, what would you tell young people?
First of all, there are so many challenges, but the most basic is it's the same people that used to the environment never changes. Ile place tu ulikuwa unaenda kukata maji, ukitoka unaenda nyumbani kulala, watu ni wale wale, wenye walikuwa na kuona ni wale wale. So getting them to believe that uliachana na pombe is quite challenging, because it's hard to convince people. It takes time for people to understand that. But one thing I need people to understand is whenever you're making choices about your personal life, people's opinion about you don't matter at all. Ukitaka kuolewa ama kuoa, watu waseme haufai ama dem ako juu sana, those will not get into your mind. So in my own opinion, based on my own experiences, nilikuwa nimechoma picha vibaya sana itao, especially hapa Kitui, kwa watu wenye wananijua. Umeingia kwa Instant Spirits, umepiga kiraka, umepita wapi, umepiga kiraka. You know, people...
Kiraka ndio nini?
Dent, madeni. So now...
Fafanua father.
Wacha nipunguze hiyo shengo. So unapata uko na madeni kila mahali. The society you transitioning from a drug addict now to sobriety, watu hawajui wa haijifichi. So what I can tell people is there will be challenges. People will have lost trust in you. Na watakuwa maybe they want some, very few people will give you a second chance in their lives. And most of these people are probably your family members and all that. But I want to urge you to you know, get motivated. If you've made the right choice in your life, just walk that path. The right people will be attracted to you. It's as simple as that.
Thank you, Caleb. Let's take just 1 minute each for advice to the youth in what you do. Mercy, maybe tunaweza anza na wewe. Kwa vijana, especially Gen Z, ambao wanaweza taka kuingia kwa biashara kama yako. Maoni, what is your advice to them?
Na Mercy ndio zote uongeze pamoja. But the basketry, is it makonge? Say so.
No, I make my baskets from palm leaves.
Or palm leaves. So what can you say to the Gen Z about nikae chini nitengeneze kikapu? Yes, there's a million, but maybe that way is longer to getting there.
Gen Z, I'm not telling you to sit down and weave baskets. What I'm telling you, we go to school to open up our minds and see the opportunities around us. It is not a must that you get employed. You can as well create employment. At the moment I'm working, or I've given jobs to 101 women, amongst them being youth. So you can create employment. Not necessarily you get employed. You should not, okay, I'm not saying you sit down and weave basket. You can look for something else to do. Not necessarily a basket. Anything, you do it. But do it in a smart way. Business run by a learned person is not the same as a business that is being operated by illiterate person. So when you apply the skills you learn from school in business, you do it in a smart way. Tukitoka hapa, naomba kila Gen Z, simu yako usitumie kupiga selfie, unaposti kwa Facebook, unapata likes. Tumia hizo data kupata pesa.
Asante Mercy. Ruth, 1 minute only, your final thoughts.
From the interaction with the youth for some times, what I can urge the youth, number one, you need to understand yourself. You need to understand, who am I? What do I want in life? What is it there for me? What is my purpose for my living in this world? Then another thing is attitude. Attitude is everything. If you have, let's say you have a course that you have learned and you feel like you are on top of the world, and then you do not understand yourself, you do not change your attitude. As Samia said, you need to create your brand first. Change your attitude, know what is it that you want, and be positive. Na mwisho, ujitume. There are many potentials in this country, in this country. Okay, thank you.
Just quickly, encourage someone here. Post kitu kwa Facebook, kwa TikTok, hajaona likes, hajaona views, ameimba wimbo wa kwanza, ameambiwa ameimba katinge.
Post tena.
Post na post, asichoke.
Wekelea kazi. So my final word to my fellow youths, soko ni chafu, hakuna rahisi. Piga kazi, weka bidii, si ndio? Hakuna kukula rahisi, weka kazi, piga bidii, cheza very smart, au sio? Hapo sawa.
Caleb, your final thoughts, 30 seconds only.
Like Kyoko said, while explaining about his life and everything, trust the process. So I want to encourage you, if you're in drugs and substance abuse, if you're finding yourself in that journey, abstain from drugs and substance abuse. Hiyo ainaga dawa. Ni kuacha tu. Thank you.
Mr. Governor, sir, ladies and gentlemen, mavijana wa Kitui, thank you kwa muda wenu. Makofi kwa wageni wetu tafadhali. We have had Mercy Mugao, an entrepreneur, basketry specialist, Sami Kioko, renowned comedian and content creator, Ruth Mailu, acting director at the National Employment Authority, and Caleb Stephen, motivational speaker and author. And that's where we come to the end of our first session. Asanteni sana kwa kutusikiliza. I hope you have your questions. Tuulize wakati ukifika. Mwavijana hoye? Namuka ndo tombende? Wana MC.
Thank you very much. Let's appreciate our moderators and our panelists. Wapigie makofi. Thank you very much. We will have another round. Tuwapigie makofi wanapoondoka kwa stage. Your Excellency, leo ni siku ya vijana, tunawafunza na vile vile tunawapiga entertainment. Niombe kwa heshima kwa sababu tayari ametajwa. I want to recognize and appreciate the best Kamba Benga artist in East and Central Africa, Alex Katombi. Sahi ama baadaye? Ya kwanza alafu ingine tukimalizia. Tuweke mikono pamoja tumkaribishe Alex Katombi. Goni lovers.
Kainambo mugeni wana kutika wako ti wako nena. Yesu mwasio. Toko kumutanithia kidogo. Nite tune muzongithini. DJ.
Ninya simba, ninya negweyo, na kiwanza cha wazi ninya mwete ukamba. Ninya negwo, yumusunge, mondo ngoma ikwepe ni musoko andunda. Ninya negwo, yumusunge, mondo ngoma ikwepe ni musoko andunda. Ninya simba, na kiwanza cha wazi ninya mwete ukamba. Ninya simba, ninya negweyo, na kiwanza cha wazi ninya mwete ukamba. Gala mego negweyo ninya negwo matego, na gala meoga negwo methobo na mama wine. Wathi wilio, eka ine wine. Nyene timize wendi wa muzioko wa ndunda. Wathi wilio, eka ine wine. Nyene timize wendi wa muzioko wa ndunda. Ninya simba, ninya negweyo, na kiwanza cha wathi ninya ngwete ukamba. Ninya simba, ninya negweyo, na kiwanza cha wathi ninya ngwete ukamba. Kasioki, kaka Kilonzo ndiki mulo na Peter Mwambi. Wathi maina, miaka mingi, baka mezoti evio kilumio kiinwa. Wathi maina,
ikishika sana unafanya kile kitu
baka mezoti evio kilumio kiinwa. Ninya simba, ninya negweyo, na kiwanza cha wathi ninya ngwete ukamba. Ninya simba, ninya negweyo, na kiwanza cha wathi ninya ngwete ukamba. Uta weta bandabe, itabe yakwa ne yakwa ndeza utika yenu. Itaba yenu, bazondi kwenda, nyondo lela kesigonge mauta baenge. Itaba yenu, bazondi kwenda, nyondo lela kesigonge mauta baenge. Ninya simba, ninya negweyo, na kiwanza cha wathi ninya ngwete ukamba. Ninya simba, ninya negweyo, na kiwanza cha wathi ninya ngwete ukamba. matia wa maya semendo katombi kikundi changune na nichowona mangwa maligabo mayuma na ngomo yetume kikundi changune na nichowona mangwa maligabo mayuma na ngomo yetume ninye simba ninye negweyu na kiwanza cha wadhi ninye ngwete ukamba ninye simba ninye negweyu na kiwanza cha wadhi ninye ngwete ukamba yambise wadhiyo nyengese somwe kana nyenga ina mosonge mwita nete isetwe alamasya menga nendelu ninye modala moti okeluni okeinwa alamasya menga nendelu ninye modala moti okeluni okeinwa ninye simba ninye negwe na kiwanza cha wadhi ninye ngwete ukamba ninye simba ninye negwe na kiwanza cha wadhi ninye ngwete ukamba Kewaki Choka nambo Oni lovers Yewatele Yemambi Olondo wo Kase Desin moko Watain Bagato Sungaramo Says
DJ Bona masi benda kama Ando amazunga awe maizozunga sai. Ndo mefanyira baada matazunga.
Thank you very much. Tafadhali tumuongezee makofi Katombi. Tutamwita tena au sio? Ndugu nange makofi ninye Simba. Kama unataka kuwapiga picha unanipatia tu 200 alafu una proceed, but you have to pay me first, all right? Asante, Your Excellency. Before we go to the second session, niombe nimwite MC Mushamba na MC Caleb for only 3 minutes. Tafadhali you do your performance ili tuendelee na ratiba. MC Mushamba. Dakika 3 tumpigie makofi. DJ, and thereafter we have videos that will play. Engineers, please you stand by.
Nibata na muwasya nibata na muwasya kiveti cha mosiosu ewa esionganyane wasyeye esionganyane wasyeye muyeka toko na wea chalo production twende nalo
musi wibinya na muno wa kibeti nina anoa ai baba umakeli tukasi akatumite siondo kakwata milioni na chalo wakwe kakutuma siondo ona ndunde sio tuma pesi nduni wasi ino siata mundu
mama nuye
ekakuwa wimuka wiwia oneko ona ndwika na banza kakumbiswa
kwa mukamba ize kana ngiti ndili awa mwene
ndo ambombi tialiuna myakela wina myo chalo itunga tunge
kwa no mwana na none sia itwe
twisio kabuba ngitini na kutumoke ke interview ni wendie
nendie interview na kitiandu alameti twengaba na nundu awe yosu maana 5 anondu ngwe wanza namba kuinuka nuke ni
chalo ni malamena hata nguta vya kana kilondu wonze ni biti
anye ni biti lakini unjothi kwe kalabu
niwese kanabe mundu womisye bula inene ona ate musombe wa kunundu wa womisyo wake oswa na yuwe wasiokoya
nye nonie mbani thi ngamaze kula tumoda tukozo tatatato nanda bitie nona abika na kitie mundu inene tatata yambia wina garanta na yekai yangulia we wina ngilimba osa deposit ya mekai ninukite na bindise tatatu amota nako ni taimota musi wonde tuminwa ni nzeve nundu akithui cha TV nakola
asumonza ni makinda chalo ni malamia nata ngutapiti wabi ko bisine bandu amba kwiyelesia no kwasia nita wanganya na niendona nona ubatiwe loni kindu cha muthembosu na tutaendete be kindu na lilikana chemole secondary no bese
chemole ni miene
Mr. Nyaga no mwese
Nyaga ni mwene
bau ni bongo tumite chalo ka kutwike watchman nundu uskali manjeshi makebo kaibawa
ajambe ne tiku nyenji thukumoya wa wosimani mwendomba nangia nambi othukumoya wa wosimani nitanamba kwata musie baitu ili tutukambitikila
no kuona attitude sia we chalo twisa kwikala nyumba kendi
hai
ya
nicho chende tate kangu tabye nenda kukulya ndukobe na mama na ndukobe na akwa ngaitethesya tate na wita wa Solomon tada ngukulya we ila we munini mama yatono kwitikila we watchman
eka enda ambetikila wangu uliuniki
mama enda ni thukuma watchman nikenda withile njingwa maya mama twa
eka nange watsia we apio mwana nini ngwate yewe mwana ni ngwate yewe eso numete kwa thukuma ni sile kali yako neve atukali tunga mitobuka kakali ai nakasobe kwa na malebe na kiyo bumbe na nzini kabangwa madhai tu kadini ndatesa dumete matindi ndatesa matindi oilebe yimwe ya matindi na kuendo yete ngukumaneli ko kila sua no madhai mana maneli na ke mwana ke ekilite chabati apiki edha nzini kekwetwa kimondolo yuko akakila kimondolo akatesa kimondolo kachumbali na madhai tuwe kwa tia mwana we na tubo wa uyo ya dhelai yu mwana ndoli kawea ni wako kumangongea kumangongea
aina siana twe ni mundu wita wa mushamba ute akili na suone wasinda nguku isitu akili ni wewe
akangu tabye cha mama yu cha weyu na kwanyene mutangie na nyenji tonoya wako magongea
chalo ni malamena hata mbone ile ya kuanga mite bandu na nene utiko mudhi ombuthi
ikae ona kunukite tata
ndubangi to mbambati ya munu akangu tabi awasia udhukume na aswema we atatu oyuto manzia wale anukwikala yuchano bubangi nukwikala ni nyosu
ekaine motabyo nenywa la musieise muketwa moyasu tata na mama mombiti ano mudhukume nanukuona ni andi samu mama ndakwendomba nangia njovu
chalo
chalo mumbe
long time
no see
wende
akangu taje mumbe ambone hang ene
ukoli ai niwe sio kwato ya kana wobala no chile
buba we ya ango wakwa mutiso ambathite ya wa njeshi ni form bo ilani na mini ne kalile nona ndondo awe yani njeshi ya kulika jeshi la wokovu
chalo akango tabye wilaka kindukita wa exposure kuma na thi lobby ndiye exposed na manondonge kwanza ai mondu monze mandunia matungiwe simuni nokwana ta national government na county government ila mena mawia ila mena service yose onde mana unzi abubu anatea ku ana wemi wonze watungiwe simuni na tiye we mwemi nda mine teke kango kulia what can you bring to the table
no kulia seo ona kukuli tu wasiana mumbe itebo njingwa
look at you wina kindu kita wa attitude yoya chalo ndo ale tosa kuoya uya nuya with the we musomu kana with yote musomu ndo ale tosa kuoya ukila kiboy anabena ka app kangi keto wa TikTok anu malika wa komatu ya twaku kana tu video twaku no post ya bubu nandu makanzi yako manza na makenda kuona kila chonze weka yuyo lodo mwetu ndo likabu live wemea tap the screen guys
aka none
send roses share live
ne matavye
matavye ni live
dab
ikai chalo ti dab ningo bundisa maondwa kila kivoi ndo thiwe ya mama akuthoye kasimu na yuka ngobundise maondwa
mama akango tayo ndo kandavya anenyu no mwisu ndukandavya mama niko kambenda nyenjikenda
Shalo ndina thina na kwendwa kwa kunikele tukunu ndo nendete muka mwana ta mundu indi munyane ne binda yasa onikiletie ndunda byeko kukubikasi ata
kambi yae mawe ya monza mege iwe simuni kila jonze kiki kaki simuni uimi mutsio tola tubunda sana waziri kibaya uoba ukatika simo chakele kanda byae neka nekuithia na miki baya kusakuoya ne kuya noya ni bye ndumbuliyoya
kautabya nesa na yue ona simu ni tukuthoya chalo
munzo ya mama
simu ni tukuthoya lakini kwata kutu
mama
ni wakwata pau simone bandu bala bandikitwe Equatorial Guinea ndukalike chalo
mama nakwa na ndo amwiva nyeni nakwata kutu nathoe wa simu ubandikitwe Equatorial Guinea ndikalika
nabe kindu ngukulia nundu babe machalo mosuite bataku uyo natwituma ukana noni tumefibia kathia kama eleanja
kulia keletu
na kwa nikulia
ni nani tutatuma kasalimiega akio ni nani tutatuma emosamba twakutumika isokote ni nani tutatuma wewe yeye
kasalimia
nimefika
chalo twakutuma na chalo twakutuma
wewe bakatuma
kasalimia
nimefika isokote
tuwapigie makofi. Thank you very much MC Mshamba, MC Caleb. Ambia jirani ekana akendo. Your Excellency, I would like to invite once again Ben Kitili and Christine Danu for the session 2, or rather the second session, waweze kuendelea. Na wanapokuja, some of the panelists who are coming, we have videos for them. So Ben will be guiding me at what point do we play those videos. Tuwakaribisha na makofi. Let's invite Ben Kitili and Christine Danu.
Thank you, Bona MC. I'd like to call to the stage the next set of panelists. Tuje tuzungumze mawili matatu haraka haraka. Sholen Nzomo, founder Gen Z Breeding Farm. Engineer Nzambi Mate, environmental engineer. Mumbe Mwangangi, social innovator and co-founder Nyansapo AI. And Honorable Joseph Musyoka Mbite, MCN Zambane Ward. Karibu sana. As we do that, Bona MC, we can have a video of the Gen Z breeding farm as we prepare to talk to our guests. All right, engineers wanaendelea kutafuta sauti pale. We'll be seeing the videos. Maybe tutaanza. Let me start with Bwana Sholen ambaye tutaona video yako kidogo na what you do. Maybe tell us more about yourself, introduce yourself na unafanya nini?
Hello.
Just hold on. Just hold the when you're speaking to it. Asante. Naomba mic kidogo hapa.
Hello. Muto yata kwa mazito nitawa Sholen John Mose, not Nzomo, as you've heard. I'm 23 years old. Numite bandu beto wa Mutomo, Kitui South, newe otoi wandene. Na nika kinduketo wa breeding. Ni mwethi kwa kube mwethi wa indo. Nitha siamboi na malunga. So for those who have not heard me, I'm a breeder, 23 years old. I use the modern technology to do breeding, that is to improve our breeds. I started breeding, the journey of breeding officially in 2024 on February. But safari haikuanza hapo. If I'm to kugusia kidogo about mali nimetoka and how I started the journey and how I got inspired, the story would look like this. Ko ukambate ya emi. Kila mtu huku, I know every boma iko na mbuzi, si ndio? Kila mgwe katiki eni, nekiendo kithite kwa kila musi. I think oyana kana ukikuwa mkubwa ulipata mbuzi wawili watatu. My first time owning goats, nili own goats as a gift during circumcision ceremony. Na haikwa niona anengwe mbuzi ambe ili. Na I was around class 6. Then zilikuwa tu because I used to graze. Unless yana si ndande ivya, onlo to maasi yana si akunde ivya ya maoyo mayete ndo. That's the same experience that I got. So I used to herd mbuzi kama after shule on weekends kusaidia wazazi. And it happened that nikienda form 1, I come from a very humble background. Nikienda form 1 niliuziwa mbuzi kwenda shule. And I think that's when it started hitting me on the value za mbuzi.
Sholen,
Yes.
wacha nikukatize kidogo, tutasikiza hiyo story vizuri sana how you got into it. Ningetaka tu kila mtu ajiintroduce before we continue. Asante sana.
Thank you.
Nzambi, maybe you can introduce yourself.
Kwa majina naitwa Nzambi Mate. Kwetu ni hapa tu chini ya fence kwa nyumba ya msanii mkongwe ambaye aliitwa Mate Festo. Yeye ndio babangu mzazi. Kukuja hapa leo nashukuru sana. Na kenye mimi nafanya kazi yangu ni engineering and manufacturing. Tuna convert plastic, tunatengeneza building products na agricultural products. Sijui imetosha ama niendelee?
Iko sawa. Tutarudi kwako. Tupatie uondo zaidi.
Mombe. Thank you so much. My name is Mombe Mwangangi. I come from Vochamatu Ward in Kitui East. Who else is from Vochamatu Ward? That's nice. So, sisi ndio tumetoka in a rural of Kitui County, and I'm excited to be here. I'm the co-founder of Nyansapo AI. We build AI-powered tools and resources to improve the foundational literacy and numeracy competencies and needs of children. Thank you.
Utatuambia kwa lugha ya Kiswahili tukuelewe vizuri.
And the MCA.
Thank you. Good afternoon. My name is Joseph Musyoka. Call me Mamen. Elected MCA representing Nzambani Ward. Nzambani is among
I'm the founder of Jijenge Makers Limited, and we convert plastic waste into building products. Plastic waste is not just a Kenya problem, but it's a worldwide problem. And here in Nairobi, we generate about 500 metric tons of plastic waste every
Around 3 years, ever since 2018, I came around a friend who had already started the initiative of breeding exotic animals. I visited his farm in Uganda. With the knowledge that I got, I
My name
knew
is
I had to
Nzambi
make
Mate.
the
I'm the founder of
decision.
Jenge
And
Makers
that
Limited,
decision
and we convert
was
plastic waste
Gala.
into building
So that
products.
I can have the superior breeds which are boar breeds.
Plastic waste is not just a Kenya problem, but it's a
Male section, we also have female help me in activities over here in the farm, which include feeding the goats. The reason as to why we had to build the goat structure is because of to eliminate some cases of serious infections. We all know that animals do produce ammonia, which have an issue to do with their health. So we do that to minimize the chances of them getting sick for all the urine or all the feces that usually come from the animals. These genetics that we are keeping here are able to convert forage into muscles at a very high rate. That's why we are having them with the best genetics, which are more hardy, can do well in our region. Also in Kitui, it's a semi-arid region. Best for keeping goats. That is, it is proven, tested, and it's working. So we usually try to have our animals separated and not mixing with other animals for the cases of infections, and also avoiding breeding with other animals from the river or outside. This has nothing to do with level of education. I did nothing to do with whatever I'm doing today, got breeding. After my Form 4 at Tekuda Boys, I went to do a scholarship and a National AIDS Control Program that had to do with the research management. So I do things to do with research. This one can be done by everyone. It's a matter of passion and commitment and just having the best practices on work. Anyone can do it. We are goat breeders. We specifically breed boer goats and doper sheep. We started this farm on February 2024. Though we didn't start there, we started breeding with Gala goats. That was our first step. And I've been breeding Gala goats for around 3 years, ever since 2018. I came around a friend who had already started the initiative of breeding exotic animals. I visited his farm in Uganda. With the knowledge that I got, I knew I had to make the decision. And that decision was to dispose my Gala goats so that I can have the superior breeds, which are boer breeds. We are sitting on a 15-acre land currently, but we used this 1 acre to do structures, which include the goat pen. We have a exercising yard, we have male section, we also have female section, we have a spraying booth, and yeah, we have servant quarters. I'm currently having 2 helpers whom they do help me in activities over here in the farm, which include feeding the goats. The reason as to why we had to build the goat structure is because of to eliminate some cases of serious infections. We all know that animals do produce ammonia, which have an issue to do with their health. So we do that to minimize the chances of them getting sick. For all the urine or all the feces that usually come from the animal, they go drop down, then you can collect it and have it saved to have it on our farm. These genetics that we are keeping here are able to convert forage into muscles at a very high rate. That's why we are having them with the best genetics, which are more hardy, can do well in our region. Also in Kitui, it's a semi-arid region. Best for keeping goats. That is, it is proven, tested, and it's working. So we usually try to have our animals separated and not mixing with other animals for the cases of infections, and also avoiding breeding with other animals from the river or outside. This has nothing to do with level of education. I did nothing to do with whatever I'm doing today, got breeding. After my Form 4 at Tekuda Boys, I went to do a scholarship and a National AIDS Control Program that had to do with the research management. So I do things to do with research. This one can be done by everyone. It's a matter of passion and commitment and just having the best practices on work. Anyone can do it.
Makofi kwa Sholen na Nzambi. Asanteni sana. Good job you're doing. That's truly inspirational. Kadot, yes. I'd like us to take 30 minutes only. We get into what they do, and then MC will tell us if we have time for questions and answer.
Nzambi, being an engineer, it's like a stereotype that engineers should be men. You've defined that. You are an environmental engineer. What is that, and what do you do? Tell us about it.
Okay. Kwa majina ni Nzambi Mate, na venye umesema mimi ni engineer, lakini haikuanza hivyo. Ilianza tu kama Mkenya kawaida, kwenda shule kupita, na ndoto yangu ilikuwa hiyo, kwenda kupita, kuandikwa kazi, kufanya kazi uhandisi. Lakini venye nikamaliza nilienda high school, nikaenda JKUAT, nikafanya engineering, alafu nikaandikwa kazi. Kusema ukweli, nikaandikwa kazi kwa National Oil Corporation. I was in research na magadi, tunatafuta mafuta. Nikakaa hapo, lakini nikasikia roho yangu haiko sawa. Like nasikia niko na ile kwa kizungu nasema purpose. My purpose is elsewhere. So kutoka hapo nikasafiri, nikasema nini naweza fanya, kwa sababu nataka kufanya kitu ina reason, si kitu tu nafanya kujitajirisha. Ndio nikatoka, nikaanza kampuni yangu inaitwa Jijenge Makers. Alafu kidogo kufanya research, nikaona hapa Kenya kidogo research kidogo ni ngumu. Nikaenda America nikafanya research huko pia, nikapata niandikwe kazi, lakini nikaona hapana, roho yangu bado iko. Nikaona acha nikuje nyumbani, na ndo sasa nikaanza kiwanda yangu iko hapo Nairobi na industrial area, na sasa hii tunaandika vijana 250. We have 250 youths working in our factory. And I just want to recognize Luca. That's one of our guys, and tuko see what the average age of our company is 24 years. So we only hire young people because tuambiane ukweli, wao ndo wana kazi. So na Kenya tunafanya, tunachukua takataka ya plastiki, tunaigeusha inakuwa matofali. Na venye umesema kukuwa mwanamke kufanya kazi ya takataka na kufanya kazi ya uhandisi, kila mtu alikuwa anasema wewe ni mjinga, umeacha kazi ya mafuta, umeacha kazi kubwa huko Amerika, umekuja ucheze na takataka na ufanye kazi ya mkono. Hivyo ndo nilikuwa naambiwa. Lakini 6 years down the line, nashukuru Mungu, tumefanya kazi na kampuni mingi kama Coca-Cola, tumefanya kazi na East Africa Breweries, na pia serikali kuu ya Kenya, national government is also one of our customers and clients, na pia United Nations. Na nimefurahi kuja hapa. Shout out to Phoebe kwa kunileta nyumbani. Nimetakanga kuleta kiwanda hapa, lakini sijajua aje. So maybe this is the beginning.
Kabla ulete kiwanda, maybe they may be interested in, should they be your suppliers for the plastics, because you have plastics all over?
Yes, kwanza nimeona lori. Governor, kazi safi. Nimeona lori ya takataka hapo, nganya. Hii kitu imeiva. Unajua tunafanya kazi na Nairobi County. Naonanga lori zao mpaka naambia, watu wangu, si ununue tu hata lori mbili, kitu tu mzuri. Lakini nimeona lori ya takataka paka safi, so yes, tungetaka kutoa hiyo takataka yetu hapo. Unajua Waswahili wanasema mcheza kwa utuzwa. So wacha tutoe hii takataka yetu, tuigeushe matofali, tutengeneze hii stadium kwanza. Takataka ya Kitui, tutengeneze hii stadium round. Hiyo ni kitu tunaweza fanya.
Asante sana Nzambi. Mumbe, let's come to you. Digital economy. It's a big thing now, and we've seen a lot of big promises from the national government. How did you get into it? Na what opportunities have you seen?
Thank you.
Thank you so much for that interesting question. So how I got to the digital economy is koya kuito musie siana sia di school utabawa kana kane koi kangene katondo tiwo besi ana sia di kilasini where there si so soma kabisa wamakulia M because Z unapata hapo katikati mtoto atasahau, maybe they say an F, confuse a G and all of that. And that is my passion. Nondo wa dhiki lasini mwalimu anakwenda enough tools to ensure that I introduce a very easy concept. For example, mwalimu enda ku introduce concept ta addition, maybe 10 plus 15 kinonda chutiwo. Mwalimu anakwenda ese kana kese plus value, kese what exactly is addition. Kaka ngenike na wakati wanyomanya number order yenda hata. Now you find that in many cases, many children go to school. Even in Kitui County, even in Kitui East, we have done like extensive research on that. You find that children go to school every day, but they cannot be able to read a simple text or do basic math. So when I started working, I have a degree in international relations and a master's in disaster management, which is very different from digital economy. And when I started working, I used to work in a non-governmental organization where I was supporting interventions, supporting 5,000 children in Kisumu informal settlements to improve their foundational literacy and numeracy. And then when I was doing that program, I realized that it's very hard to have concrete data which is able to say that these children cannot read. In many cases, even in our countries, many external people come and tell us like 1 out of 8 children cannot read, but we don't have supporting data around that. So I joined together with some friends from Penn State University in the US, and we were able to build an app which is able to assess children so that we have like data to be able to support them. And so far we have done assessments across 23,000 children, and we are looking to be able to grow in more numbers, because next year we will be targeting around 100,000 with support from various people we work with, including USAID. And talking about the digital markets, I would like to address you, Bwana Governor. So in many cases, you are pushing us to be in the digital economy, right? But we don't even have an innovation hub in Kitui. Even when we have programs, for example, I was one of the winners of Plug Mtaani last year, right? So we were just engaged for a week where we were just taught how to pitch. But have been able to get serious investments from other big investors globally, because I've taken a lot of time to get to understand what is by burn rates. Like, while digital how many resources do you need? You need engineers. You need to be able to like build a very solid product. Na back in the digital economy, we say many young people solve your app. But what problem are you solving? Because most of the problems can even be solved without the digital space, but we just get to do it on a hands-on process. So I would like to urge Bwana Governor, we really need that kind of support to be able to grow. And apart from that, we're also looking forward to having more stakeholders actually getting to support us within this space. Thank you.
Thank you. So, addressing educational gaps in African communities. Before we go to the other side, very quickly, your artificial intelligence, Nechao, in a nutshell.
Oh, that's very interesting. So artificial intelligence, tuatumia definition ya skulu, ni intelligence which mimics the human experience. For example, indwa wenda kweka kendo simple tachao. For example, the example I just gave, like in a class, indwa mwalimu endo manyakanakana nikesosoma. At least alame na background in education. I had like our comedian Kioko has a background in education. We no manyakana nikeso mwalimu eligible kwakana nikese letters, nikeso soma words, nikeso soma a simple paragraph and a simple story na akakulia makolio. Lwezi 2 questions to know if the child actually understood. Tiwa? Lakini endo kwa jotume artificial intelligence is that process can take like 2 days for a teacher to be able to support 40 children. Like in the artificial intelligence, the teacher we can be able to give tablets to multiple children. Nakana kaisoma to the tablet, and then the tablet is the app is able to, the AI is able to understand kana kakwekena where are the errors which the child is struggling with. And apart from that, artificial intelligence wetu nyenenga mwalimu data analysis akamanya atonyo support kana to what particular extent. Even the ones who are very smart, they can even be given other activities to ensure that they are very interested in classrooms, because you also have like strong data suggesting that many children who are overly talented, especially at the lower levels, are not supported enough to be interested in education.
Thank you.
We have politics and we have serving people. From where you sit, how important is your position? Politics and serving people.
Thank you. I said that my name is Joseph Musyoka. I represent Nzambane people as the elected leader, MCA. You know, you make political statements in podiums, but how you transform your words into reality is what now we term as service to people. We can say much, if you don't do, you're not serving people. Because politicians are perceived to be people of so many words, but now when it comes to, once you actualize them and make them real, is now what is termed as service to the people. So things, as a politician, I say so much. As a politician, I do so much. But well, what I transform in my words into real things, that is what I call service. Thank you.
And as a young person, many young people are not successful in politics.
Yeah.
How did you crack it? What can you tell people? Because in politics you need connections, you need resources.
Okay.
But also maybe there's something that you crack that you can tell anybody who wants.
Answer. Itina menekia kana youth no matongwesi. But now as we talk, we have I think around 9-10 of us who are below that 5 years of age in Kitui County Assembly who are serving. And that is a plus for our Kitui County people. Nondu tuatua tukiwa youth na tongo imachao maone, lakini la tunokie tunamaya one witu no vikie na one witu nesuo na matwamina. So what we are telling our people is that as a young person, when I came into leadership, it is also good to tell my people nalamoki banokana, I didn't just wake up and decide to be elected as an MCA. I have history of being a leader. When Student Governing Council was introduced in Kenya, then I was a student at UMBCA Secondary School. I was actually the first team that was elected as the president of the Student Governing Council and not an appointee of the school principal. So my first time to get elected was at UMBCA Secondary School. I was elected by majority votes to be the president of the school. Then I proceeded to university, Jaramogi Oginga Odinga University of Science and Technology. There I was elected as students representative of finance, or rather treasurer. I was elected with majority votes, elected by the popular votes, not by whatever was later introduced by Honorable Ndwale. Later, I realized that I have been trying elective positions. In high school, I did it. At the university, I have done it. Why not at Nzambane? So I challenged myself and I said, I am going to try it. The only challenge was the issue of finances. I graduated in 2018, 2018 December, but before I graduated, I had volunteered to work at Kitui East CDF under the leadership of Nimrod Mbai as a MP. I volunteered for 5 months without pay, and then I was paid 10,000 for 3 months. That is 2018 September, October, November, and December. I was paid a stipend as an intern at Kitui East CDF. Then on 2019 March is when I got employed. Is now a staff in Kitui East CDF. Therefore, also having the history of working under a politician, I mastered the heart of a politician. I did learn a lot in terms of speech, conduct, how you grow to be a unique politician. Then when I decided to vie, I told my mother, look here, I want to vie as an MCA. Then Angolia, ndo kwati wene ndoka. Angole ndo kwati wene ndoka, ambombea. Siasa siusu ite woi, siasa siusu ite miwano, mwana wakondo kuikuwa na mwano wawoka nzikata siyana ile inge. Nondo ibinda neki hata hii, nevikie. Then 2021 September, it was forthright and it was open that I'm going to vie. So one of my uncles told me, ando nimo kwenda pyu indi dwina numba makakuona hapa, si ni ukweli majensi? Si maswali zinakuja kama hizo, ando nimo kwenda pyu maze no utwike MCA wo indi ta MCA makakuokea hapa na bindi sia na mwa twibika 2022 August ngethia na nyumba na ngethia na mwako mato nako kawalani na ndiye isi mbeza sia kwaka ngomba ni sumia ba. So as a requirement on February 2022 the constitution and the IBC required us who are going to vie to resign. I resigned and I was paid part of my gratuity. Na inenza musingi munene nazo lo nomba machine kati na nambe ya ando kwanza mazi na kangoloba ona nomba nde adela nina miminyo ina twike MCA. That is very interesting by the way, but nundu na manenge op kana nambe ya mwako mambe ya kuona mwana keto kama mwokea hapa ba. The issue of finances, yes, it was a challenge. I mobilized finances through friends. Some are here, some are not here. It is a factor that you cannot wish away in politics because you need to move from one place to another. You need resources to spend. If there is a karambe, you need to throw something. If there is this and that, you need to spend. So I held 1-2 fundraisers. I got some resources and I spent not more than 3 million.
Thank you, Mwesh. No tutabia kana by numba masia pamona kebeti, but that's another story.
Yes.
You'll also tell us about how young politicians are performing, because it's not just about being young. Are you guys actually working?
Yes.
But let's go to Sholen. Sholen, inspirational work you're doing there, we saw. I'm a goat farmer like you. Just tell us how you got into it and how the business works for that person, young person who wants to get into agribusiness.
Okay. I'll just summarize the story of how I started. And long story short, to be cut, every boma inakwanga na mbuzi. That's where it all starts, interest, right? So after Apple, what I remember what happened to me, after my Form 4, I got a scholarship under National AIDS Control Program. I'm a mental health advocate. 4 years old now, I recovered on bipolar. I'm a bipolar warrior. So the interest was seen by the community and I got a scholarship to come and advocate for people who are living with mental health issues. But now when I came back, during COVID, we all know what happened. We all lost jobs. Most of people lost jobs. So I'm brought from the village. I mean, as much as I would stay in town, I come from the village. So I had to go back home and start strategizing on what to do as any other family did during COVID time because there were no jobs at town. So when I came here, nilikuwa nena mboi si akikala. Like ila siambie kumelana nengwe na ekwa. Nibindi siasiokit around 17, siabikit around 17 of them. Na kwa sababu they are like nina interest ya kumana soko ya indo. Nondo ibindesu interest yakwa ya we had investors from Middle East when walikuwa wamekuja kununua mbuzi, they export to Middle East. So I was like ngalika biashara ne yakuya ndo mbui si akikala nge yote ya Somali metoa Middle East, what can happen? But now during that I realized mbuila tutewa siuma na weight ya kilo nini. No kwela like mbuila tutewa kwa sokoni titate siuma na weight ya kilo nini. So I started doing research more on animals and then I came across boa and adopa. The boa was weighing around 113 kilograms. Then I was like, wait, this is a goat that is weighing 113 kilograms. How is it possible? So I nilifata links on networking. I'll talk to you Gen Zs about networking. Honestly, the breakthrough of most of the things that are here, even anyone would tell you, is networking. If you don't network, ndiye kana no kwesa kuma utoine nondo wanetha ndo koma na mundu ongea kutabekela weka tetu watu obu ndio tuambiane ukweli, right? So with networking I managed to kwenda Uganda. I saw someone who had already started the initiative and I couldn't believe what I saw. But now there was a challenge. These animals don't land in Kenya cheaply and they are not available in Kenya. Siuma South Africa. Nzenge moko bikako ya around 1 year. Either around South Africa nekanga 100 kilograms and above for a stud. na ibikana $1,500 US. $1,500 US is the current exchange rate or in 194,000. Kuya mundu omye silingi ngili 195,000 o wenzenge ni kindu kitu make sense in most cases kwa emi, si ndio? So it was a big risk that I had to take. Ndiye na ambako kakuelezea ndo story sia kindu kikwene ndenacho, si ndio? I have to acquire the animal, nimlete tuone what would happen. But now ngikaika research ne there iduni sienda kwake wa nyumba na other supplements that you have to produce. So I had to kuanza kuangalia how will I feed the animals. That's another challenge that came. But now na yate whatever happens. Ilambo isia kwa 17 no ngalela sia abika 25. Ne tela nzengemwe nzenge yalonja bila siumie mapata. So I had around 25 animals. Ila sia aseto crossbreed. And I decided to copy a system that I saw in South Africa, how they do sell their animals, in which for them to add value, they sell them through an auction, whereby you dictate the price and the offer is given by the buyers. Okay? So now kana line katika mboisu nethreni na nzenge 15. Na line na nenga na offer 45,000. To your surprise, faina nzenge yakwa ya 6 months ya ate wa less than 65,000. Nzengela na ate mbesa nini na ate 65,000. 6 months old, an average of 40 to 60 kilograms. Okay? So when I did that for the first time, no nienevya, kumbe there is money, you know? Of all things, we are youth, tunataka pesa, right? As much as motivation is there, nikona kuna pesa. So I took all the money that I had. I approached a mzee who was selling a land. Nikamwelezea the plan that I have. Na moya ndiye nambia sio mzee inde ninambia sia 1 acre. Ndo andea around 150,000. Na moya ninambia sia 1 acre. No ngwate ya 1 acre no alafu with time I would add some money. The mzee told me, you know what? Don't even give me that money. You hold that money till ikikusanyika yote within these months yenye umeniambia unilete, because ndikwenda tu kwata nieketheka with nitikwata ni like no akite ndo mbivite, you know how it goes. So I made an initiative ya kujenga the goat pen, the one that you saw, and then nikafanya some structures. Then through social media, Gen Z's, through what? Through social media. My username on YouTube is Sholen. Bunevona ambie kurecord video ya mbengela ati ambo Uganda yenzenge. And when I recorded, it exploded. And umakwata kuona mesenga, nzenge ano iva no kenimione. So I took that chance to start also charging people for farm visit. We charge 500 for farm visit. Okay, I'm giving out ideas on how you can make money on farming. Now mbea kucharge 500 per head. 500 yane ya kuikata. 500 isi ungamea bill stabuko mi kindo taku onende. Nime-employ youth, and as you know, youth tunakuanga na temptations. Ninethiwa na kesi sio ngei na nane ngwa another solution newa from a friend. If you're having a bigger project, because huwezi zuia wafanyikazi kuiba na other things, you can keep kitu kama kuku, you know? If they steal kuku, it's not the same as stealing a goat, you know? So nambe yako ya nguku as well, not because it was my main subject to do, but ne anondo anya ku counter the issue, you know? Na ngi counter the issue na atanguko ata profit. Nukona na atanguko ata profit. So when we sold at a profit, we mobilized with other farmers, nikaita farmers, because I supply genetics to farmers through breeding and importing. Nika meet na some farmers. I really appreciate so much. We have a very supportive guy here in Kitui by name Dr. Mato. That guy introduced me to a number of people who made an order of some goats. There were around 10 of them, each animal landing at around 200,000. Tayo Pokeambu Jomo Kenyatta, everyone was like, how do you import a goat through a plane? Like, how does it even happen? Unaona? So it is something that I wouldn't say it's not doable by anyone. I would talk of my skills in research, or maybe skills in bringing up local goats is what made me to acquire the knowledge that I have. And to be honest, it's sustainable. As much as I'll talk of advantages, the boer goats and doper sheep. kuhusu kunene ambeo ikuli ngula swa inene ni nuambo ingilia nemwe na miongo kenda kana ngilima anele inde ithia na nyao. So ekani sungie kuli yesu ni kwate kila musi we have around 20 and not kila musi but you might be having around 20 goats, right? Tambe yebu ndio nambo imbausi akikala kana 25 to 30 kana ilanga. When you buy this one back you can listen boy no ya lesa ne ko siasa na sindio tika kwa siasa kila kana kasi ambu kila mbu yasi kana kama so you'll be having around 25 animals. Mortality rates ni business tenge umyambuyo ili tatu sindio nondo ndio sikasiana ni sio survive sionze. Honestly within 6 months zengine la oyota onethe otanama sell for meat. You don't have to sell to any other farmer. Sell for meat. You'll be fetching around because you are selling in kilograms. Mbuyu ngamete kilo 60 kwa expert alama ya butchery. Mbuyu ya kilo 60 adhenza yuma kilo sianata yuma kilo 30 tasiane half sindio. So you'll be finding ufetch around ngili 20 to 25,000 kwa mbuyu yemwe ila utambuyu no siye komie we fetch 20 to 25,000 mbesi sio tasianata 250,000 right no atongembe asianzenge yaku within 6 months. Yeah, so that's what I usually tell to farmers, and that's how profitable the business is. Ningoelewa kana it's a new thing that TV tonayo, but we can be the South Africa in Kenya. Kitui, we can be the South Africa in Kenya. We just need little of empowerment. Climate kila indisi kala sikala bandu beto. For those who know, in the southern part of Africa we have Kalahari Desert, very hot region, right? Very hot. No linganishe Kitui na Kalahari Desert. Goats are browsers. Mbui ona alame mudha medhasia mudha nimesika na mbui sikwata faida ni kwithia mbui ni browsers siesa miki siesa mato na mbui ithanga on dhano mbui no wao ni dhano ndino wao ni mbwane si ndio. So we have an advantage of one, climate. Two, our climate favors disease and infections control. Climate kito kila tiena choba ne mo manini ala matono kwata mbui. The only thing that we need is empowerment, more so with the innovation that is coming up. This is a new project in our community that needs more of innovation, and youth, we have the opportunity. On December, I'm organizing for a goat training masterclass that I would urge the county to support us in planning. It will happen in our farm. We can do it whereby everyone can see what is happening and can see the skills that need to be passed for it to be successful.
Asante sana. Now, we've had very good stories, but before tuachilie wageni wetu, we have to hear the challenges. It's very good to hear very nice stories, but lazima tuchimbe tusikie what are some of the challenges as young people listen to this. Nzambi, maybe we can begin with you. In your business, what would you say are the main challenges for anybody in your line of business and work?
Asante sana. So kwa factory yetu machines zote, everything we have built ourselves.
Alafu pia tuambie kuhusu mtaji, capital.
Oh, sawa. So machine zote tech yote both ya hardware na software tumetengeneza si wenyewe. Na kwa sababu ya hiyo tunahitaji kitu inaitwa capex, capital expenditure. Na kusema ule ukweli kuwekeza kiwanda si kazi rahisi. Inahitaji mtaji kubwa. So how tulianza, mara ya kwanza tulianza na niliomba baba yangu, nikaomba mama yangu kidogo nikatengeneza kiwanda ndogo. Nikajaribu, majirani wakaanza kuteta kwa sababu huwezi weka kiwanda kwa residential area. Wakaniambia utaafu kutoka hapo. So nikawaambia nipe 1 year, baada ya hiyo 1 year nitahama niende industrial area. So after hiyo 1 year nikapata what we call a prototype. Hiyo ni ile tofali ya kwanza. Hiyo tofali ya kwanza ilinichukua 9 months kutengeneza tofali moja. Hiyo ni kama like when you human gestation period. Mama kuwa mjamzito. Nilibeba hiyo mawe 9 months ndo nikatoa mawe ya kwanza. So nilikuwa nazunguka kwa mijengo nikipea mafundi na umuuliza, "Hii unaweza tengeneza?" Ananiambia, "Hapana, toa hii, weka hii, fanya hii." Narudi tena kesho yake. Na hije fanya hivi. Hiyo process yote, research and development, that's also another challenge, especially when it comes to science and engineering. Na hasa Kenya na Africa watu hatutaki kuwekeza kwa research kwa sababu sisi culture yetu ni kuenda China, kuenda hapa Uganda, tunachukua vitu, tunakuja, tunauza. Na si mbaya, trade is good, don't get me wrong. But inafikanga mahali kuna solutions zingine, lazima sisi wenyewe tujitengenezee. Hatuwezi chukua takataka tu export. Hatuwezi tupo takataka, lazima tuifanyie kitu. So venye nikaona imekuwa mingi, nikaona acha nianze kutengeneza. So hiyo ni challenge ya pili. Na challenge ya tatu ni skill na manpower. Kwa sababu tuambiane ukweli, ndio you can be, unaweza kuwa umesoma, unaweza kuwa umepata all the degrees, lakini tuambiane tu ukweli, ni nani anafanya biashara ya takataka? Si ni chokora? Tuambiane tu ukweli. Na most of the people who wanafanya kazi ya quote and quote chokora ni mtu mwenye either aliacha kazi ama maisha ikamuonesha, ikampiga vita akajipata hapo. Unapata mwingine labda aliingia kwa uraibu wa pombe akajipata hapo. So unapata the life journey haikuwa mzuri. Those are the people I employ. Hao ndio kikosi yangu. Hao ndio watu wenye nachukua kama logistics wetu wa plastic. Ni mtu mwenye amekaa Dandora dump site 20 years. Yeye alikuwa ameona maisha imeisha. Lakini tukakutana, nikamwambia niko na hii idea, Kenya nataka tu ni unisaidie, mimi nilete plastic, mimi nitaleta machines, tutengeneze. Na saa hii ndio logistics na procurement wetu. As we speak, hii amerudi shule kusoma. Na ni wengi kama mafundi wetu. Ni mtu unakaa chini. Nilikaa na fundi nikamwambia, sasa juu mimi najua kuchomelea na wewe hujui, wacha nikuonyeshe. Tunachomelea hivi, tunafanya hivi. Tukatengeneza mashine ya kwanza. Saa hii wao ndo wanatufanyia maintenance. So the capacity is a challenge, but not many employers have, number one, the capacity to train, and then number two, patience. Why? Because kutrain ni pesa, inagharimu. Na kitambo mtu aanze afike 6 years sasa kama chalo akuwe procurement, unaona how much work we've had to invest in. And so this is a call out to everyone. Yes, I know when it comes to manufacturing ni very capital intensive, but haitaji kuwa hivyo. Even though ilifanya China ikakuwa China saa hii. Saa hii ukienda China hakuna kitu huwezi tengenezewa. Hata ukisimama hivi unaweza tengenezewa nzambi mwingine. Why? Because it's in their system. Na ni sisi wenyewe tuanze. We don't have to make Lamborghini. Sisemi tutengeneze Lamborghini. Barabara zetu zinasema tutengeneze Toyota, tutengeneze Toyota. Kama hatuna pesa ya Toyota, tutengeneze mkokoteni. Kama hatutengeneza mkokoteni, tutengeneze baisikeli. Almradi tutengeneze tu kitu. Kidogo tu. Hapo ndo unaanzanga. So challenges zilikuwa hizo tatu. Number 1, capital. Number 2, research and development. And number 3, capacity. But yote 9-10 lazima tufanye. Tupende, tusipende. Asante.
Mombe, when we talk about digital, what is it? Digital economy for wealth creation. We have challenges and we have solutions. Kindly take us through that.
All right. So that's a very good question, trying to understand the challenges and also the opportunities. It's very interesting, like I could relate to what Ndambi has said a lot in terms of being able to have like the skills, being able to like bring people together who are able to do a particular job. Or you need to see that Andwangela Mana University, Takwa Namini University in 2018, is that many people are engaged in online writing, right? So people assume that is anybody can do it. But wait, before you even venture to that, you need to figure out, for example, no anengwa paper ya kienduta English, kana kienduta history. You're supposed to answer it correctly. There are many styles of writing, MLAs, izo zote. So you need to figure out those soft skills which are able to support you. And that takes a long for you to be able to like figure out how exactly you are able to grow that. And then, tuanenea sindosia digital economy, we also need to think about how exactly is it practical in our communities. For example, ninonete many innovations. For example, maybe I can give an example which is far from our county. For example, I've seen in the Lake region that they have an app which enables the farmer to be able to track if the fish are able to eat their food, they have enough oxygen and all of that. But toka kwa kuito, for example, you want to kwenda tuna app or support kinota goat rearing. Sindio? To what extent do we know that farmers actually have phones? to what extent do we know that they actually need that to be able to support that? Are farmers curious enough about the temperatures or about maybe the forage and all of that? So those are the kind of things we need to think about, which actually narrows down to R&D, research and development, which is very hard to be able to do. But also, not to paint the picture very dim, is that I've seen many young people who have been able to take up spaces in different economies and be able to like grow interesting applications. For example, last year, I met a friend called Paul. I don't know if Paul is around. He has a company which builds biometrics. Or you are this school umbingi sia secondary, where they are certain course of fingerprint. Tiwa? Nekana kana kabika school umuseno kukwata a message being told that the child is at school. And I know like my good friend Paul has a background in English literature, but it took a lot of time, was able to understand how to code and build such kind of a company whereby most of the schools in Kitui are actually buying from that company. So we're there, or usually to what exactly can I do in my community, which is useful, because I need to underline that, where we can be able to create change. And it one here like very good examples, like when Caleb was giving us like the short play, whereby he was like being explained that you can walk around with TikTok to be able to ensure that you are able to maybe either market your business, but also at the same time be able to see how you can attract other benefits around TikTok. But also as we talk about digital economy, very important to that for any business to grow, we need solid policies. Waziri wa ICT. I don't know to what extent do we have policies which are in favor of youth. I see Kitui County has a website. You have all these other systems which are ideally supposed to support young people. But do we have a system whereby in the company what a young person wa Kitui County na acquire all of those business ideas I have, you are able to take it, and we have like a preferable rate for us as young people to do that. So we need to think about the policies, and we need to ensure that we are supported. Thank you.
Thank you, Mumbe. Mhesh, swali langu la mwisho kwako. You said, and voters in Zambani agreed with you, wakati wa vijana ni sasa. And we saw the Gen Z protests, which kind of reset the politics of this country. As a young leader, what is the meeting point of being a politician and the people's livelihoods? What do you intend to do differently as young leaders as opposed to what we have seen in the past?
Well, I would say that my people believed in me, and up to now they're believing in me. In Kenya, we have the awakening of Gen Zs, and one thing that maybe I would say that I will do unique is just be truthful, and you be realistic as possible. If I am an MCA elected to represent the people, I know my role is to represent, legislate, and oversight. The things that I will do, I'm doing. If I am doing a project in my ward, then the funding is coming from the governor. It's coming from the executive. So I need to make my people understand that apart from the fact that I am elected, I don't have a kitty to do this and this project. But through either lobbying the executive, we have delivered the 1, 2, 3 projects. So I would say that as young people, as young leaders, we need to be forthright of what we are speaking about. We need to tell people the real things that are in that we can do according to the description of our job description as an MCA. You understand? So I cannot go to maybe Siombuko Primary and tell them I'll renovate all the 7 and 8 classes for you, and I am an MCA who is elected. I don't have any kitty. But maybe if I go to talk to the governor and we agree my people have got 1, 2, 3 problems, and help me solve this problem by renovating the 8 classrooms to them. So if governor says yes, the funding is available, then we do the real things, not based on ESA, not fake promises. So what I would tell the young people in the house today, let us be unique in terms of character and speech. If you allow me, moderator, I will ask in this gathering, How many people are willing to vie in 2027 in the House? Let me see by the show of hands. Your Excellency, you can say from both sides. Tuwapigie makofi Gen Zs wenye wanataka kuitisha viti mikono juu. Governor aone tena. That tells you.
As you give us your parting shot.
As I give the parting shot.
Yes.
That tells you that from the villages you brought best of the best. My young people, this is a challenge. Be unique in terms of character, in terms of the speech. Secondly, understand your audience. For instance, you cannot start moving political slogans in a barrio or in a church. You need to understand your audience, whom you are talking to, and the kind of people that you are addressing. Are we together? Secondly, you need to understand your area and your voting block. If you want to win an election, you just don't win because you're popular. But on the drawing board, you must convince yourself, yes, I will win. For instance, you have 48 polling centers. Where are your votes? You have to map out clearly. I will get this number of votes from this area. I'm projecting to get this number of votes from this area. Then, by actualizing that, I'm sure you're going to win. So, I put it as a challenge to you. Gen Zs, oye!
Nakiolo kukea kwewa, mana we nyumba, mana we kibeti.
Ona ndukakie kwewa kana we kibeti, kana ndukakie kwewa kana we ngale. Dhiwa kampeni na mota. Dhiwa kampeni, na kila uyu kampeni na cho. As long as you are unique in terms of your speech. Nwezi, tuweta sienza ambani ando kenda. Namo nzeme kenda, I was the youngest. But my people nemolota makazia. Kamwana kane katiti. Indu neni wako, na kilaka kuelezea neka ima. Eka kilego jagu githe keki mambe wa hii miaka.
Thank you.
Gen Zs oye.
Asante mwesh.
Asante.
Sholen, 1 minute.
Asante.
Your parting shot.
Yes.
What's your advice to young upcoming agripreneurs?
I would first I wish to talk about challenges. I cannot put a curtain on that. So when I'm talking about the challenges, there are common things that I face from my region, being that I would want to believe that I'm the first person to try the breeds here and see how they behave to their adaptability. Challenge yako nene ni kigo numi takondokweta wa Kitui South. Na Kitui South we have seasons zenye tunangojanga za mvua. On the other case, we use a river by name Tiva. Tiva might dry out, so we have to buy water with a boza from Athi. Na ni kuda wala wesi kuda na Athi Tiva kube na boza ndite sawambe sanini kigo. You have to give these animals water throughout, so water becomes a challenge to me. The other challenge is disease and infections. Before nise kulearn most of the procedures here to isolate the animals, boy siya kwa siya nyusa au sene na kunyo sene niko siyo sa mawo ma kumakula kwa indoinge. And by that time sikuwa najua kama county wako na vets, you know. Na when I came to realize, nilijua time nilikuwa nakuja show. When I came to a Kitui agricultural show to showcase what I do on June, I guess June, July, is when I realized county wako na vets. But I would urge, please, we need more vets. We only have one vet, I think, yeah, by name Mburu in our region. And I recognize him. He has been of help. Na pia the other guy, I would not remember his name for now, but amekuwa akisaidia. Though I would talk of, I'm one of the farmers from the region. So for me to complain about vets, I wouldn't wish to imagine what other farmers are going through. At least I would say I'm more connected to a lot of people. I make a lot of calls. So we really need vets in our area. More so at least to manzi any vets young, at least to understand the language that you are doing. I believe we have a lot of people who have graduated from veterinary schools. These jobs can fit them. They can learn how to keep up with what we have, because honestly in our region our galas have done what we call inbreeding. They've lost quality. Mbo yemo ethia ikua miaka tena ikisa kunene bakana maone maingi. That is because of the genetics are low. So as much as we are trying to improve the genetics of our animals, those are gala goats, we would really urge the county to support us on that. I would talk of to the youth. Mini Gen Z, this is not the right platform to talk about this, but I was one among the people when walikuwa na push, so I understand when I'm pushing for this. My point to you ni acheni kuchagua job. Nimekuwa na wafanyikazi karibia 8. I can't put a curtain on that. When I employ a youth, because not like I can't work with big people, but nasemanga if I'm employing, at least be kitu kama 26 kuteremka chini, because I'm there to give others opportunity that I never got, okay? But now wakikuja kwa ground, it's something different. Sitaki kuchoma, tusikosane baadaye, but let's have passion in what we are doing. Let's trust the process as well. I understand kuna pia pressure ya good life, soft life, making it, but honestly, you cannot reap where you did not sow, okay?
Asante.
You have to work hard for it to be shown. For me to stand here, I have 4 pushing. No one has been knowing me here. Tumekuja kujuliana hapa because of what I'm doing, right? So be motivated. Whatever you are doing there, just push hard. Push hard. They will recognize you on a platform. Thank you so much.
And on that note, we come to the end of our second panel. Tupigie makofi mazito wageni wetu tafadhali. Thank you so much, Mheshimiwa Mbite, Sholen, Nzambi, and Mumbe. Thank you so much. My name is Ben Kitili. Mr. Governor, that's where we come to the end of our 2 sessions. Asanteni vijana kwa kutusikiza. You've been a very good audience. I wish you all the best. Asante.
My name is Christine Danu. Thank you so much. Tupatane hewani.
Thank you very much. Tuwapige makofi. Let's give them a round of applause. Asante. Siulize mtu kunaenda aje, uliza mtu iko aje. Uliza mtu, ask your neighbor iko aje. Muulize uko fine. All right, stretch kidogo while you are still seated. Just stretch a little bit while you are still seated. I want us to do a very small exercise, and I want champions in this short exercise. Tafadhali naomba a representative from Kitui South. Any of you, representative. Kitui South, mkono juu, kuja hapa mbele. Kitui East, one person. You are Kitui East. Kitui South, all right, please come. Kitui East. Kuja. Kitui East. Kitui West. One person. Kitui West. Asante sana. Kitui Central. Upande utachukua ladies. This place is full of gentlemen. Just one person. Kitui Central. You are Kitui Central. Thank you very much. Kitui Central. Mwingi North. One person. Mwingi North. Mwingi North. All right, come. Mwingi Central. You are Mwingi North. I just need one. Yes. Mwingi Central. You are Mwingi Central. All right, Mwingi West. I think I will have another round for ladies, but this is Mwingi West. Then Kitui Rural. Kitui Rural, please come. These are all gentlemen. The next round I will have James. This is Kitui what? Kitui West? East? Kitui Central. I just need one Central. Wait. You go back. Kitui South, Mwingi West, Mwingi North, Mwingi Central, Mwingi North. There's a representative who is Mwingi North. Njoo. Please come. Umefunga tai. Enda. This is which sub-county? Kitui Rural. Thank you very much. Asante. So I'll do this round now. I'll do another round later. Ministers, each one of you, I just need 1,000. We empower these people. 1,000 from every minister. 1,000. 1,000. Everyone please get a chair and be seated. Mawaziri 1,000. Waziri wa fedha nilete. Your Excellency wewe ustoe. Wacha Deputy Governor atoe leo. Your Excellency Deputy Governor, just 1,000. Just give me 1,000. Give him a chair. There's another one there. Yes. Push the space. Kuna nafasi. All right. Thank you very much. CK. 1 minute. Just 1 minute. Waziri wa fedha. When do you okay, yeah, Madam Phoebe will do that. Just 1 minute.
Right. Mayutu wewe. Hebu tusalimiane hapa juu. Right. Instruction ni rahisi, Nitakuwa natumana kitu, unakimbia, unaleta, halafu unaketi. Ukipata kiti imeenda, we ni failure na umeaibisha constituency yako. Ni sawa?
Thank you very much.
Na kazi yetu sasa ni kuwashangilia, si ndio?
Thank you very much, CK.
Yes.
Just to bring to your attention, or to the attention, the winner will get 10,000 Kenya shillings.
Yes. And ladies, be ready. Right. Just for example, for example, sahi sitatoa kiti lakini nataka kuona kama umeshika. For example, namatuma gift bag. 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 Sichukui kiti sahi. Haya, rudisha. Hata ukirudisha sitachukua. Good.
We don't have an ambulance. We don't.
Tuendelee ama tusiendelee? Right.
Asike.
Asante. Yes.
Just a minute.
Yes.
Let me suggest. Kwa hii dais ndio wasiumie.
Yes.
Peleka kiti hapa chini.
Peleka hapa. Kila mtu enda hapo chini.
We minimize the injuries.
Good. Na ukae mahali unaweza rudi haraka.
Alafu DJ ucheze kama wakituma.
DJ, yes. Right. Simeshika sasa. Nataka unisaidie. Sasa utanitolea kiti moja. Sawa? Na watuma chupa ya maji. Chupa ya maji. Right. Wawili waende. We cannot have two presidents. Niendeni mkiwa wawili. Nitolee hiyo kiti. Rudisha chupa. Rudisha chupa. Good. Right. Asante. Very fast. Na watuma kifunguo ya gari.
Wewe unaendea kifunguo kwa gavana anabebwa bwana.
Kifunguo ya gari.
Tunaisha minister kifunguo ya gari. Alright, asante.
Shika DJ. Rudisha pro box ya wenyewe.
Na ukae chini bana.
Haya, rudisha. Wewe si umeshindwa? Chukua.
Amefanya mama na lazima.
Okay. Alikuwa amekumark. Sawa, rudisha.
Maliza viti 3 za ministers na table katikati.
Asante. Tuendelee ama tusiendelee?
Mpange saa hii. Viti za ministers 3.
Nitafutie mtu ako na mandevu zimejaa kila mahali. Mandevu. Wakamba wana ndevu.
Alright.
Alimwambia Simoni tuweka mpaka kilindi.
Sawa, mrudishe.
Kashushe nyavu zenu.
Haya, karibisha hizo viti hapo. Are you ready for the winner? Anaenda na 10,000 Kenya shilling, yeah? We? Tuendelee ama tusiendelee? Right, na watuma iPhone.
And the winner will receive 10,000 from the minister.
Hebu nione side ya nyuma. Macho ni tatu, see Infinix. Asante, can you appreciate this guy? Sema majina yako.
Naomba waziri kuja hapa mbele kwa jukwaa. Please come to the dais.
Yes.
To receive your gifts.
Tumpigie makofi.
Atuambie majina.
Which sub county is this one?
Yes, Mayuthi oye! Oye! I'm Joshua Mwambua, Kitui Rural Sub County.
Asante. Aya, pokea zawadi yako, unasalimia waziri and then thereafter you receive your gift. Tumpigie makofi. DJ mwekee ngoma kidogo, akatike kidogo. Asante waziri, asante waziri. Hawezi shinda 10,000 na ukose kukatika bwana hapa. Ngoja DJ. Huwezi niambia nikutafutie mrembo na uko na 10,000 kwa mfuko. Wacha kunisumbua. Wachana na mic, endea bwana. DJ weka muziki. Endea mrembo. In fact, tufanye hivi. Wewe huwezi saidika, endo kakae chini. Tumpigie makofi, tumpigie makofi. Thank you. If we had time, tungeendelea zaidi. But we don't have time. So I want to invite Dr. Steven Mbaya Kimwele on stage. I would also like to invite Engineer Munyambo na County Minister Trade, Madam Rose Mutuku. Tukaribishe mawaziri wetu na makofi tafadhali, na Chief Officer Engineer Munyambo ambao watatueleza what the county government is doing. And as they come, Your Excellency, unaona vile the agricultural show ilifanya kazi mzuri. We salute you and thank you. Na vile vile napongeza Dr. Steven Mbaya na Madam Gladys Kivoto. You did a fantastic job. Tuwapigie makofi mara tena. Asante. Trader anasema pia alifanya, but microphone is coming over to you. Wewe jisifu. Asante. So Dr. Mbaya, you'll be in charge of this session for a few minutes. Karibu.
Thank you. My name is Dr. Steven Mbaya Kimwele. I'm the county minister responsible for agriculture and livestock. I come from Mwingi Central. Ward called Kivu Ward. When His Excellency the Governor nominated me in 2022 December, I was that 7 years of age. Now I'm very proud to be associated with this team because I'm youthful. So I really want to feel that comrade warmth. In the Ministry of Agriculture, the government is doing a lot. And I want just to give you few statistics. In Kenya, agriculture employs around 40% of the national population. And it employs around 70% of rural population, which is Kitui. And out of this population, only 10% are youths. And interesting enough is that the age of a farmer is 61 years. So the question is, where are the youths? We are being fed by the old. Our grandmas are the ones who are feeding this nation. We've had a very interesting story from the young man who is here, that there's money in agriculture. Just what we need and what we are doing as county government is to create that environment. As the Minister of Agriculture, as the young man has put here, we have our extension officers, we have our veterinary officers whom we should utilize very well. Apart from that, the Ministry of Agriculture, last year we were able to do what we call the farmers profiling. We engaged around 704 youths across the county. Each youth was going home with around 50,000. 50,000 to 700, that came around 40 million. We have supported youths with the gala goats. You have had a good story here. Over 1,000 youths with gala goats. Because there's potential in agriculture. We have supported youths with the rabbits because the multiplication is so high. I want to urge the young people who are here. There's profit, there's money in agriculture. Just look, just visualize, just look at your community, where you come from. si ala ndume mamboka ala menda asiandani mwenebe kana mundu usu wa mwokea wa mwitengili miongo elekano wenisio. Yes, all of us want to be in big offices. Yes, that is fine. But there's also money in agriculture. Agriculture, let's not associate with dirtiness. Now we as county government, we have put so many programs to enable agriculture. We talk of financial inclusivity. As the Minister of Agriculture, we are forming cooperatives in collaboration with the Minister of Trade. In every ward, farmer cooperatives. We want all the farmers to be in groups. And I want to urge the youth, please, form groups, farmer groups. We will assist you when you're in farmer groups. And we are very deliberate on this. When we are giving our programs and launching our programs, we will be targeting groups. These groups should join circles. Because the circles, once you save, you'll be able to access credits. We will continue training our farmers. I want to share and tell you that in a country like South Korea, 97% of farmers are in cooperative. So we have seen that agriculture and cooperative, those are twins. And that's why we are having one in each ward. Again, we are going to engage 7 agripreneurs in every ward, young men. Therefore, these are opportunities for youth. We have done horticulture. We have given total crops to 27,000 youths. Now this is farming season. Let's do farming. We as county government, under the leadership of our governor, the gentleman who seated here, request of additional and more assistance. We have a plan to add more extension officers. Therefore, these are the people you should utilize. I've been telling people, in the ministry, our focus and our core function will be extension and advisory services. And we are going to adopt technology. We want you guys to be able to get these services over technology. Therefore, being a youthful CC, leading this ministry, we'll work with the youth to make sure that we gap. There's a very big gap. We don't have youth in agriculture. Going to Mokolia, Tumaba, with the Leona Kakuku, Itunenge Tengo Kumbewa, I youth in Boa, Gilimiongo, Kyomo Kedani, Tumanengo Sui, to the Mingino, to the Kitui South, USA, Namondo Menge, going to Mokolia, Tuliki, we mean, not only go, we mean to cut the I'll continue sharing more. I want to bring my colleague Waziri Rose to continue.
Wana youth, oye! Oye! Gen Z, oye! Vile nimewambia naitwa Rose Mutuku, nikiwa waziri wa Trade, Industry, MSMEs, Innovation and Cooperatives. I come from Kitui Rural, the home of winners. Sumeona, tumetoka na 10,000 shillings. Kitui Rural, oye! Okay. Through our governor, His Excellency Dr. Julius Malombe, aliona ni vizuri nikuwe waziri wa trade because I'm also an industrialist. So Mercy, tutakuwa tunazungumuza pamoja, tuangalie how do we look into this. But what are we doing as Kitui County to bring industries? We know that in Kitui and any other place in the world, manufacturing is the backbone of youth employment. Ni kweli? Tukitoka hapa tunaenda wapi? Inda, si ndio? Tunaingia Inda Nairobi kwa makampani. Sasa Mercy ametuambia yuko huko engineer. Industrial area is where the jobs are. But how many industrial areas are there in Kitui? Where are many? Do you know there's one now coming up? Ebu pigieni gavana wetu makofi. There's an industrial area coming up through the vision of our governor. Today Kitui has set aside 1,500 acres as an industrial area at Kanyonyo. In that area, we will be looking at you to be investors. We are looking at you to be innovators so that we create an industrial area. On 100 acres, we have set aside an industrial area called County Aggregation and Industrial Park. Ula napitia Thika Road, mnaona vitu zinajengwa hapo. We are already like 30% up building. The government of Kitui has set up 500 million Kenya shilling to set up the first industrial area in Kitui. That industrial area is not for the government of Kitui. The government of Kitui does not do business. And I repeat again, the government of Kitui does not do business. It is your business. We will be we have some go downs for cold areas. I'll give an example. Our mangoes. Tukitoa maembe shambani zinafanya nini? By December, January hapo, zinaanza kuoza zote, si ndio? We'll be having cold rooms where we can actually get mangoes from our farms. Na hiyo ni kazi yenu youth. Msiseme mango ni za wazazi. Value addition now is yours. We'll be getting mangoes from the farmers when they are ripe and mature. Not ripe, but they are mature and unripe. You can store them in a cold room. Then you start ripening them slowly as you take to the market. Will you be fetching good prices? Can you make your juices there? Mnaona bizna? Ama mwioni? Mnaiona? So we'll be setting our first industrial innovation center. Someone was saying we don't have an innovation hub. That will be our first innovation hub, where anyone, a youth, a cooperative can come together and use common facilities to produce, to value add. Ula nataka ndengu, mununue ndengu, za Kitui tunauza na gunia. Lakini pale, you can pack dengu in small packs of 1 kg, 2 kg, and take them to supermarkets. Ebu pigeni gavana makofi. Sini ukweli? So that one, we believe by next year, this time, the industry will be running. What else are we doing? Youth, get into cooperatives. Get into cooperatives. Network. Where you don't have money, you can pool small monies together and you start something. And we'll be there to support you in terms of governance, in terms of trainings, in terms of exposure. So the government of Kitui is working very hard to ensure that that happens. We are looking also at how do we work together with MSMEs, people who are working alone, like the micro, small industries. Ataka kuuliza swali moja youth. Ukienda Nairobi, ukienda Mombasa, kuna kitu siku hizi ko very, very common, inaitwa nyunyi. Nyunyi si andoko. Chomo siezi? How long does it take to grow? Do you know the nyunyi si andoko in Mombasa zinatoka Bungoma? But we can grow them here in Kitui, so that the things that we are looking at, and let's add value to what we are doing. Let's work together to make Kitui an industrial hub. We have the advantage of being in Kitui. We have very good weather. We have the main road passing through Kitui, that is the northern road, and we're in the center of Kenya. Actually, Kitui is nearly in the center of Kenya. So let's work together. We have the land, we have the ability, and we have the knowledge to work together to get Kitui a better place. Thank you.
A round of applause to Waziri. At this juncture, I welcome Engineer to talk a little about education.
Mayudhi mpo? Simchangamke, mayudhi mpo? I am the Chief Officer for Vocational Training Centers and Homecraft Centers. I come from Mwingi Central Constituency, Mwingi Central Sub-County, and Mwingi Central Ward. And I'm here to present to you the programs that His Excellency Governor Dr. Julius Malombe and the government of Kitui that is running in the Ministry of Education that impacting youth. And to start with, Your Excellency, and to our youth of Kitui, the education programs that are put in place by His Excellency the Governor as enabled Governor Makofi. And out of these, 219 were youths. Out of the teachers converted, 219 are youths. How does permanent and pensionable terms or payment or scheme of service benefit those people. One, it is security of employment, because if you are a casual employee, you can be told, go out anytime, right? Also, when you are permanent and pensionable, you can secure loans in banks, SACCOs, and other financial institutions. Also, permanent and pensionable terms increased their salaries almost double or 3 times. And also, it helps recognize education, whereby the certificates, diplomas, and degrees, they are differentiated, unless when they were in cash, they were casual employees, whereby they used to earn the same amount of salaries despite their qualifications. This improved livelihoods, that is quality of life. Local rural economies, where those teachers are training or are living, it improved because their purchasing power was improved tremendously. Also secured future for families, and also security of work. Your Excellency, since you appointed me to this position of Chief Officer of Vocational Training Centers, I've become a champion of vocational education. And in vocational education, one of the things that this government has done, the government of His Excellency Malombe, that has extremely huge impact to our youths, it is payment of grade test fees exams, the National Industrial Training Authority exams that will be done in December. 3,240 youths have been paid for to sit for the national exams. This will improve, or we are looking to get 100% certification of our youths. To our youths, if you say you are learned, what do you show? That you have learned and you have attained a certain degree of education. We show certificates, right? Yeah. Sindio? And because of the level of poverty that we have, the governor decided that because our trainees used to train and they will not get money or pay fees to sit for the national exams, they will just drop out of schools. And these will go in a long way to help our trainees achieve 100% certification. Also, before I finish, I can see Ziri Mbaya here holding the mic. The importance of vocational education. The Elon Musk, I know all of us know him. Yesterday, he said that, and I quote, "I think the value of college education is overrated. People spend 4 years, accumulate debt, and often don't have useful skills that they can apply afterward. I have a lot of respect for people who work with their hands, and if we need electricians, plumbers, and carpenters, that is more important than the theoretical knowledge. I think we should not have this idea. In order to be successful, you need a from 4-year course or a degree course." Why am I saying this? I'm emphasizing the importance of a skill that you can do things by your own and by your own hands. Why? Because the survey shows that for a technician, like a qualified engineer, a degree holder, to do a project or construct, the ratio of engineer to an artisan, it is 1:4:8:16, whereby one engineer will need 4 technologists, and 4 technologists, you need 8 technicians, and then 16 artisans to complete one project. This implies that for every 1 degree, we need 16 artisans. That is the job market for our people who are in vocational training centers.
A round of applause to engineer as he makes his closing remarks. Your closing remarks, engineer.
My closing remarks is this. During the centenary torch launch, the 100 years of TVET education, the president said, and those words were echoed by His Excellency the Governor, that if education is the key to success, then vocational education is the master key. Let's go home with that.
Thank you. Makofi kwake. Though we bring Waziri Trade for closing remarks. 1 minute.
Team, Wanarika, you have the minds. Mko na akili, si ndio? Tunaambiwa akili ni nini? Akili ni mali. Tumia hiyo akili upate mali. I was just talking to another youth, nikamwambia, you can turn anything to be money. so long as you have the passion and you go look for the skills. Si ni kweli? I was talking to a youth because the Ministry of Tourism tells us there's a bird that comes to Mumoni Hills kutoka America ikuje kutaga mayai Mumoni Hills, yague alafu irudi America. Do you know about that? Watu wa Mumoni mnajua hiyo? Why don't you make that money a tourism site where people will be coming to watch birds zimetoka America, zina fly all the way to Mumoni Hills kutaga mayai? Are you saying that is money? Eh? Ati? It is a what? It is a what? It is a story. It is not a story. Ni stories za jamba. And then huko muone. Na mtajua si stories za nini? Za jamba. Unajua the challenge with us is not believing. Go there and do your research. Tumeambiwa hapa is about doing what? Research. Instead of saying historia ya jamba, enda hapa ufanye nini? Ufanye research. Because if you don't believe, go and prove for yourself. And then you can make money. The challenge with us as young people is because we have very little energy for believing. The other thing that I'll talk about is we'll have an investors conference for local investors in March this year. That is the first week of March. Who are the, no, not this year, next year, 2025. We'll have a local investors conference. Who are the investors of Kitui? Will you come with something that you can show in that local investors conference? Come and learn, come and showcase what you have. It will be an open forum, and in that forum, what you learn here today, the youth will come out of with something today. I'll give them a special opening to be investors and to showcase what they do. They will not even pay the entry fee. Ukikuja niambia ulikuwa youth hapa, sitakulipisha entry fee.
Thank you very much.
Have a good day.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Round of applause to Waziri. As we exit the stage, agripreneurs are people who are willing to start a business in agriculture, and that's why we'll have 7 each in each ward. There will be business accelerators from the farmer to the cooperative. So tuingie ukulima na tuko pamoja. Thank you very much.
Thank
and
you.
God bless
Thank
you.
you. Thank you very much. Please. Thank you very much. I would like to invite the Chief Officer Youth to do some remarks. But before I give you the microphone, lazima uanguke nayo for 1 second so that you conclude or rather sum up what they have said. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, CEO. Please get a microphone and sum up that session.
Hello, hello. Hello. Mayudoe. Mayudoe. Genzie. Genzia. Mkofiti. Tamwe wienza. Namwe wienza. Good. Tunamaliza. Tunaelekea kilele. Quickly, isitoa kwa nito Anason Kangalia Kilonzo. Na si mnaona mimi ni Gen Z. Kwa hivyo governor amekumbuka my youth. We are 7 of us. Tunakaa kwa cabinet. If there is any greatest opportunity, and I say this here, that I will ever get in life, is to sit with this man. He is full of wisdom. Bado agonie kiindoneza. That is my conscience, that is my spirit. He is a man you learn and unlearn and relearn. Hello? Quickly, we have the booklet. Muliona booklet? Hello, muliona booklet? Hizi tumeleta hapa ni baadhi ya ministries. Tuko na 10 ministries and 26 departments. Atungeleta mawaziri na machief officer wote hapa. Mamuelezi kila county yenu yekete. That is just a snapshot. Please grab that copy of that booklet, and we have a QR code. Juu tuko digital. Uone zile vitu ziko hapo. And as I finish, we have several responsibilities. Sindio? Hello? Sisi kama youth tuko na responsibility ya life yetu. Sindio? I think it has been said here by Engineer Nzambi, let's do something. I think that has sunk. Let's try to do something. And as I finish, the responsibility, I think it's bigger on our side than it's bigger on the policy implementers. Kama county, non-governmental organizations, kuna ile initiative yenye kama youth tunafaa tuchukue. Finally, as I wind up, Your Excellency, kuna bwana mmoja ambaye alikuwa filmmaker kule America, ambaye anaitwa Robert Rashford. Alisema hivi: problems can become opportunities when the right people come together. Hello? Parting shot. Hiyo ndio ya mwisho. Problems, and we acknowledge that in this county we have challenges, we have problems ranging from unemployment, lack of inadequate skills, mathinasu monze, no matwiki opportunities, twaete and the right people, and walanemo together. And today we have made a statement that the youth has met with its policy makers, that is the government, nigenda tutungeane metwe itutumane where we are coming from, walatwe na walatwe endete. Hello? Simmeniona? Simnaona mamen? Simnaona chief officers wenye ni youth? Governor anafanya fiti ama ako fiti kutumenta, si ndio? Na kutupatia opportunity tuongee pamoja, tubanje. Thank you so much. Ngaya mwadhimene mwikanesa. Pelekeni ujumbe ya Governor Malombe kule mashinani. Tuko pamoja, tutatembea kwa sports activities na zile vitu zingine. Tuongee kama ma youth. Asanteni.
Asanti, makofi kwa chief officer, tumuongezee makofi. Niko tuna swali moja. Wasichana nyinyi mnataka 10k? Ama tuko na njaa tumalize? Tuko na njaa? Wangapi wanasema tuko na njaa? Wangapi wanasema wasichana wapewe 10k yao? All right, they have one. So let me just have one lady from each sub-county. Just one. Ladies, yenu itakuwa rahisi, it's a different thing, very easy. So for ladies, very fast, zawadi yenu itatoka kwa His Excellency the Governor. Yes. So please, just one from each sub-county. This is what? Kitui West, you come with confidence, we save time. Unakuja rakaraka Kitui West, Kitui East, very nice. Kitui Central? Yeah, Kitui Central. Then, ngoja. Which one is this one? Mwingi West? Mwingi Central, Kitui Rural? Mwingi Central, you already have Mwingi Central, yeah? All right. Kachini kama umekuja in a certain sub-county. Mwingi North. Niko na Mwingi North hapa? Okay, Mwingi North, karibu. Hakuna Mwingi East. We only have, hiyo inaitwa Mwingi Central. We don't have Mwingi East. So are they 8? Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. Bas. Kitui South? Kitui South. You are Kitui West? Mwingi West? Kitui West? Do we have Kitui West there? Yes. Thank you very much. All right. Be seated. Tulimaliza kitambo Mwingi North. Thank you very much. Do you have Mwingi North here? Mwingi North? Yes. All right. Wekeni hizo viti round, you make a circle. We finish up in 3 seconds. Hapo. Uko chini. All right. Pelekeni uko chini. Take your chair there. Hapo chini. Na mkae na round mkiangalia nje. Msiangaliane. CK, guide me hapa vile hizi viti zitapangwa. Vile watapanga viti. Yes, namna hiyo. Hivi. Let's do that. Kama hawa. Iende round. Wapangia haraka. Yes, namna hiyo haraka. Yes, that way. Pangwe round vizuri. na ukalie kiti yako kama imepangwa vizuri. Ekeni ile side huko, ukiangalia huko. That way. Hapo kwa hiyo space. Thank you very much. Kila mtu akalie kiti yake. Wapange vizuri sike. I don't come around. Asante yenu itakuwa rahisi. Mnaamuka, mna dance. Muziki ukisimama unakalia kiti yako. It's just that simple. All right? 2 minutes. DJ, let's go. At least tumepata idea, all right? Aya sike karibia hapo. Aya twende kazi. Let's go. DJ. Alright, mtafuata sike. Haya twende sike, twende sike. Wanafuata sike. Wanamfuata hapo nyuma, let's go. Mnafuata sike. Unamfuata. Alright, hao wamekalia mbili waende. Endeni na kiti yenu, the two of you. Asanteni. Endeni na hiyo kiti. Thank you very much. Aya, basi mfuate ule jamaa nyuma bado. Let's go. Unamfuata, amukae karibu na viti. Sike, hawata kufuata. DJ. Wacha wazunguke hapa tu. Wacha wazunguke hapa tu. I don't have much time. Aya, twende kazi. Toa tu sahi. Toa sahi. Sike. Toa kiti sahi. Toa kiti moja tu sahi. Aya, watu wa dance. Bado acheni pressure. Watu wa dance tu. Wapangie vizuri kwa in a good circle. Nyie endelee na kudance. Let's go. Twende mabega. Baida, mwana inyanya, mwana mabele, mwana indungu. Aya, kama mmekalia viti mbili mnatembea tu. Lazima makalio ikae yote mbili, all right? Asante. Thank you. Hakuna kurudia, hakuna please. Asante. Enda salon. Thank you. You've tried. Umefanya kazi mzuri. Aya, nitolee kiti tu right away. Okay, let's go DJ. Thank you very much. Asante madam. No, madam, hii iliisha. Huyu, sike. Huyu ndiye anaenda. Excuse me. Baraka uko nazo lakini umekaa chini late, okay? So don't worry. There's next time. Nitolee moja. Let's go. Let's go. Na usipo dance na kutoa. So you have to dance. Alright. Asante. Umematch jeans vizuri lakini hao wamekataa na viti. Alright, toa ingine moja. Pull one chair. Haya, hizo viti ngoja. Hizo viti zikae back to back. Nani amukia, bado utakalia tu there. Wacha pressure. Okay. Let's go.
Kenene Okwanda. Yani the international band. Yesu wenyewe. Agondi jewe so. Western production.
Bado si mnazunguka
Wanja mieka ginewe. Wanja mieka.
Thank you very much. All right. Thank you very much. Aya, kiti ni moja. Wakalizi ni wawili. Sike unaweza hata tembea na kiti. Mukikatika tu. We.
Mundu songa songa na kiamba kikaye.
Hapana, 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 hapana. IBC wamekosea, IBC wamekosea. In fact, DJ endelea. Endelea.
Aha. Isengo. Joe.
Kujeni mzunguke.
My baby tuambe usonga.
Hata hakuna haja ya sawa.
Kaswiti tuambe
DJ. Thank you. Hivyo ndio inakuanga. Thank you very much. This is the winner, Madam Phoebe. Tafadhali njoo mkabidhi zake 10. Is it? Tumpigie makofi, tumuongezee makofi. Kiti ilikuwa, muziki imesimama. The instructions were very, very simple. Asante sana CK Entertainment. Umefanya kazi mzuri. Endo chukue 5,000 kwa Madam Mulewa na Madam Gladys Kivoto. Madam Mulewa 3K, Madam now, hakuwa ni kuna kesho. Usipite kwa governor, pita huko nyuma. Thank you very much. So sasa nitaomba, yes, mpatie. Tumpigie makofi, let's appreciate her. Which sub county is this one?
Kitui Rural.
Hapana. Ala. Sawa, mwende mujienjoy. Lakini msioane kama mko na plan. All right, please, I need chairs here. I need 8 chairs. Maswali kwanza nitachukua raundi moja ya swali moja. One question from every sub-county. Vile I bring to your attention, we have a QR code. Yeah, umeshukuru. Oh, thank you very much. Shika, nitafutwa kazi. I'll be fired. Wafanyikazi wa serikali hawafai kupokea zawadi nyuma ya tent. Thank you very much. Tafadhali nianzie na Kitui South. Let me begin with Kitui South. One question. Hiyo ni Kitui South. All right, give them a microphone. James, peleka microphone. Huyu jamaa kona suti ndiye amesimama kwanza, lazima huyo ni pastor wa AIC mahali. Oh, he is not. All right, please your name na swali tu moja tu.
Asante. My name is Kasina Manase from Kitui South, basically Ikanga Chatune ward. My question is in regards with sports, because I'm a sportsman. One, we have seen some documentation in the current booklet that we are holding about the development that have been made towards sports. About fencing of the fields, we request, is it possible for the county government to do for us a favor? Instead of using barbed wires to fence our fields, can they do a perimeter wall so that when we have matches during tournaments and league games, we can be able to pay match fees to raise finance for those players? Second, in regard with about sports, we saw about inter-county tournament. I don't know which criteria was used to select the team that represented our county.
Thank you very much. That's one question. It should be that brief. Asante. Hii nenda kwa Chief Officer Youth or the Minister. Let's proceed to Kitui East. Kitui East. Peleka microphone to that gentleman there. Swali moja. There's a QR code that you can scan. Utume maswali, tutajibu leo na mengine baadaye. Proceed.
My name is Simon Matiba Peter from Kitui East, Chuloni Ward. My questions, with regards to some ministries have not been talked about. I want to know whether, like in the Ministry of Environment and Natural Resources, can the youth of Kitui have some job opportunities like in climate change? Because we have to be actively involved in climate management. Another thing is something I've been talked by my fellow colleague from, I don't know whether it's from Kitui South, it's about the tournament. We need to have a governance tournament where we will come from the level of the ward.
Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, Governance Tournament. Let me proceed to Kitui West. Yes.
My name is Onesmus Itula, unemployed nutritionist.
Nutritionist where?
Unemployed nutritionist.
Yes, in which organization? You employed where? Oh, unemployed. Sawa nutritionist, nipatie chakula.
Nilifanya kazi Kitui County Referral on a contract basis na tukaambiwa hiyo regime nyingine ilikuwa inatisha pesa mingi. So haikupatikana nikaenda nyumbani. Nikule na Kikamba.
Kulia.
Mokulio eli ndateke mwete nzelu nidhani mina namo. Yambe. Netwa train ta contractors. Lakini yetu na apply wetu na kwata. Kwa huu count nina tumembesa mbingi kuru train lakini siena umepadi onu tunakwata weya. Number 2.
Number only one question lakini number 2. Auliza yote. Haya, tutuko hapa mpaka jioni, si ndio? All right.
Number 2. Turning graduate na naye mokwata weya matuko maingi na grade 2017. Nina idea mbingi si mutwe na nineshua ala meba ame.
Ona, microphone iko bwana. Ona, we nani, hakuna pressure. Sisi ndio tuliwaita. Na sisi ndio tunapeana nafasi. Na nafasi iko. Tulia, ambia jirani tulia. Uliza maswali bwana.
Thank you. Tane nutritionist na graduate 2017 from University of Eldoret. Lakini nina ideas mingi si mutwe na nono background ni ndina ukwati muyanu. Na apply when you kwata. Nina ideas ngwenda kuimplement na starting capital. Beundo serikali itonya kuambizia kit. Itonya kwithia no tukobe mbesa, tukambizia biashara, taiti utabaswa bano ndikenda wese kwa no twese utunga baadaye. Thank you.
Asanti. Kitui Central. Kitui Central. Kitui Central. Youth. Mwalimu nataka youth. Patia mwalimu.
Asante sana, naitwa Derek Ngezi kutoka Mulango Ward. First and foremost, asante sana governor kwa kuappoint youth who are serious. We appreciate you. The other issue is that ningependa kuuliza if it is possible to have paid internship for our youth. Working graduate wakikuja, at least they get internship for 1 year. Asante sana.
Asanti. Na maswali mnaelekeza kwa serikali yote. Panelists hata muaulizi maswali, which is okay. Hamuna haja na hawa. Mnataka kuuliza upande ule. Haya, let's proceed to Kitui Rural. Kitui Rural. Upande ule mwingine. Kitui Rural. Kitui Rural. Aya, peleka microphone pale.
Good afternoon.
Umejipea. That's okay. Proceed.
So my question is in the Department of Water. Can we, my name is Emmanuel Mumo from Kitui Rural. Can we have a change of system in the way we create employment? We have seen, I am an economist, so I have seen the budget expenditure allocation. You had around 715 million for the Ministry of Water. This inasaidia ku drill waters in the villages and all that. Can we have a change of system? When we drill water, to have just a place tunauzia watu at a cheaper price. Let's have a processing plant where we can package our water, we can sell it, we can generate income, we can employ more youth in the community, collect around the country. Thank you.
Very nice. That guy is also offering solution. Watu wamesoma kama ndio nihitaji kazi. Let's proceed to Mwingi West. Round yemewe.
Hello guys. My name is Peter Musimi from Mwingi West, Kiomedhana Ward. I have 2 questions, one from the panelists and the other one from the government. On this issue, we have issue affecting youth, that is drug and substance abuse. And in much time, we see that many youth who has failed to maybe to go to campus, or sometimes they have just attended the campus lessons, but by the end, they come to be addicted. And when you come back to the, we will meet that those big fish, they are the ones selling those drugs, such as we have bang and the other things, importation. What does the county government or the national government has to do with this, to come this and come up with a solution of this?
All right, second one, please.
Yeah, the question, Sami Kioko, I don't know where he has gone. He has talked about talent. And we know that we have different talents and capabilities. What advice can it be given to people with or youth with other different talents apart from that comment?
Yes,
Thank you.
apart from comedy, you have a talent in eating. What other thing can you do with it? Thank you very much. Let me proceed to Mwingi Central. Mwingi Central, patiana kule. You are seated in the wrong place. Mwingi Central wako hapa. No, I'll go another round by the way. Wale mnasema nauliza swali moja. This is not the last one. I'll go another round. So relax.
Hello guys.
Hello.
Yeah, my name is Vincent Mulyengi from Mwingi Central, Kalisasi Village. I have got 2 short questions, one to the government of Kitui and one to the panelist Masi Mogao from Darakanivi. Number 1 to county government. Our Excellency and the Dire Executive County officers, we as the youth, we are facing challenges in starting business. During the time of campaign, there were youth affairs and creating groups, youth job, and also starting their businesses. And yet, we have not seen and we have not had any funds which can enable a youth to start or promote the business to the youth. Second, goes to my sister Mogao, Masi Mogao. Masi, you have seen single, I am also single like you.
Oh, just a minute. Ajasikia songa hapa mbele kidogo. Walk with the microphone here so that Masi can also appreciate that amazing Oga suit. All right, hapo ni sawa, hapo ni sawa.
Thank you, thank you.
Tafadhali tusikize, let's listen. Proceed.
Thank you, thank you. Majenzie? Nisema ama nisiseme? Wagwan kabisa. My sister Masi Moga, actually you have empowered me in your business. I'm also your colleague in that business. I started it last year, November 2023. Mine, I'm dealing with local products which you have, that is soy sauce. And I do buy baskets from the local mamas, and I do sell them at Nairobi, Kariako. Then there is a lot of scams in Nairobi. I was scammed 20,000. Look at my age. Again, in that county government of Nairobi, remember the products which I'm buying, I buy them from Kitui, isn't it? And there are baskets from the Saiso, and the Saiso we do plant them in Kitui. There is a lot of scams there, so I need my sister help me, and also help other members, as also help other youths. How can we get out of that scams, and how can I advertise my business to the foreign countries like
Thank
USA? Thank you very much.
All right, lakini rudia ile kitu ya uko single.
Niko single, tuonane nyuma ya tent.
Asante. So utajibu hiyo swali, imagine ni single na kuna kivelenge cha ngili miongwele. Please, you will address that. Let me proceed to Mwingi North. Last one person in Mwingi North. Ameinua mkono. Yeah, napeana nafasi, I'm direction, thank you. Karibu.
Okay, Your Excellency, Dr. Malombe, and all protocols observed. Kwa majina naitwa Jeremia Chalo. Chenye ningetaka niseme ni kwamba ugonjwa wenye hapa tunatibu, saa zingine tunaweza tibu ugonjwa wa kichwa, lakini tumbo ndio iko na shida.
Eleza daktari.
Sasa chenye nasema ni kwamba the youth wako na ideas, lakini shida ni pesa. Hao vijana hawana pesa, lakini ideas siko. The other day, last year we are here, and I was one among those people wenye walikuwa applying mtaani. Na ideas tulilete vizuri, lakini unapata kwamba watu hawana pesa. So I was requesting very amicably, kama inawezekana, through the budget of Kitui County, kama inawezekana pawe na budget wakati tunatoa hii mambo ya budget.
Na iliulizwa hiyo.
Pana kuwa kuna kiwango fulani imetengwa ya pesa fulani ya youth, ya kwamba kama kuna mmoja atakuja na wenye wako na ideas za kuimplement, instead ya twende huko bank tukope, na at the end of the day hawa watu wa bank wanakujia pesa, tuna biashara yenye tulikuwa tumeanzisha inara, inakuwa at least tunaweza pewa kama help, lakini si help.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank
that's
you
what
very
I'm
much.
saying.
Thank you very much. Bring the microphone. Before we go for another round, I will hear from the panelists here. Mmesikia maswali. I want to begin from Sholen. Sholen, ulipewa pesa ngapi na serikali? Or rather, what comment do you have? And then we'll go to the ministers. Hiyo side mujipange, hivyo hivyo. You address on all the issues that have been raised. So, Madam Phoebe, you'll be assisting me on who will respond from that side. But for now, let me hear from Sholen, and I also hear from Viondo. Yeah. Kama umeulizwa swali, just respond very shortly and precise to the world. Let's begin with Sholen. Unaweza simama.
Hello. Gen Z, oe. Nimeulizwa swali, how much did I get from the government? You would guess? Eh? I guess nothing. Okay? Now, I'm not here to put a blame on our government or the county government. I'm sorry, I may disagree with most of you guys, and it's so unfortunate. To be honest, the only position, the only thing I would say I've benefited from the county government or the national government is through one, creation of opportunities to market, which I'm here marketing myself, marketing my products today, marketing what I do. Two, I've got to be exposed to the way of, I would say, of the county government or the national government are here at the best to offer support. When I talk of offering support, I get free veterinary services from the county government. I don't buy any medications for my animals or anything else. The county provides me with that. Thirdly, I know, pia mimi, onawakwa neebu, kila mtu alikuwa hapo. You have ideas, no one is to listen to your ideas because you are the only one who can implement them, right? If you are the only one who can implement them, I think there is what we call having an initiative, kuanzisha kitu. No one will come to support you when you don't have anything that you can showcase. I wouldn't expect people to give me orders za boas from South Africa niwaimportie ningekuwa sina mnyama mwenye wanaweza ona. Okay? It all starts from willingness, passion, then commitment. After commitment is where you get to attract investors, donors, or sponsors. I'm speaking that out of experience. I'm not partnering with anyone at my farm. Niko peke yangu. If I'm to tell you my story, nitaanza kukwambia zile stories za nilianza kulea kuku na mabawa moja. I don't want to lie to you, you know? It's the reality. Kila mtu kuna mahali anaanzanga. As much as we would wish to blame the government or the organization on giving us funds, we need to understand that governments don't do business, they do empower. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Let's proceed to...
Hello everyone. Namjibu mwenye amesema anafanya biashara ya vikapu za makonge huko. Amesema alikuwa scammed. So I don't know how you were scammed, but in your business you should set up your policies. Like for me, I don't deliver anything without full payment. Whether you are in Kenya, you are in Tanzania or America, Germany, you must make full payment for me to deliver. If you don't pay, I don't deliver. So I don't know how you were scammed. You have to set policies.
Thank you. Ati mambo ya single. Wachaneni na hiyo bana, tukue serious. Eh? Oh, market. Talk about market.
As I said, I market my products purely online. Facebook, TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, it's where I get my clients from. So you have to serve your clients well so you get referrals. Mostly at the moment I get referrals from the client I served earlier. So I mean, you should ensure that your products are of good quality and also you have a good customer care services so you get referrals from the clients you already serve. About being single, because he is also single, I think I'm no longer single.
But just before you sit down, kuna kitu nataka useme. Ulitoa wapi pesa ya kuanzia hii biashara yako? How did you, hiyo ndio ile swali tunataka kujibizana hapa.
I told you earlier that the first day of my weaving, I wove 3 baskets. So I got the capital from my own hand. I did not get capital from anywhere.
Thank
Up
you.
to date.
Thank you. Tuwapigie makofi. Did we have another panelist mwenye ameulizwa swali? All right, so the rest of the questions came from that side. So Waziri Phoebe, if naomba tukae nyuma so that we invite the executive hapa mbele, wale ambao wameulizwa maswali, if they will be addressed by one person. Maswali mengine mnaweza kosa kupata majibu saa hii, but His Excellency the Governor wakati anamalizia atajibu, all right? So let's be patient. Usiseme yangu haijajibiwa. The answer will come as we proceed. Tumkaribisha waziri na makofi tafadhali. Asante.
Yeah, we are going to take time to answer the questions, and we are going to answer the question following this procedure. First of all, the questions will be answered by the ministers, and then the governor will come up and conclude. So I request all the ministers, if any question was asked from your sector, you come forward.
Ministers, tukae hapa mbele. Anayetangulia ni waziri wa maji Peter Gitonga. Anayefuata ni Madam Ross, waziri wa mambo ya biashara, trade, industry and investments. Anayevaa koti mzuri huyo ni waziri wa fedha, na anayefuata hapo nyuma ni engineer Itiko wa barabara. Karibuni, tuongezee makofi. Please proceed.
Thank you so much. So we start from the Ministry of Water. Karibu sana.
Thank you, Waziri and Your Excellency. Vile nisema mwanzo, my name is Peter Gitonga. I'm the County Minister for Water and Irrigation. I want to respond to a question which was asked by Emmanuel Mumo from Kitui Rural on the issue of water. He indicated that one of the things you can do is, because there's a big budget for water, which is the case, because in the ministry we are running several programs to be able to ensure our people in the Kitui County access water. So you find us doing sample wells in different wards and villages. We are also doing pipeline extensions across the county where we have water projects. But then to answer what he was alluding to, it's about issues of boreholes. The county has 2 rigs, really rigs which we are using to do bores in different parts of the county. And these bores, we are doing some for public, but we also have a program where we are doing bores for individual people, because we realize that there are people in this county whom we need to support, particularly those who are in the horticultural sector. So part of our machinery, we used to do bores for the public, but also we have a program where individual people can be able to apply through our ministry, and then we support through cost sharing, because they also pay some bit of money to the county as on-source revenue, and then we support them to do the drilling, and then they themselves they equip. So we have already been told that the county government does not do business. So what we encourage is particularly the program where we support private people to do the bores for them. We encourage them now to be able to use those bores to productive use. And some of them already, whom we have done boreholes for them, they are doing very serious, especially when they land a good youth. They are doing very serious horticultural programs in the area, doing small-scale irrigation farming around the area, and then they are able to make money throughout the year, because they don't have to depend on the rain, but they depend on the bore to ensure through the year. For the 12 months, they are doing small-scale irrigation farming, and then they make money out of it. Others, they also do bores, they convert them to support their livestock programs, because as a gentleman from Kitui South, there are some who are already doing serious livestock farming. So when we do these bores for them, they use these bores to support their irrigation activities. This is an ongoing program which we are supporting. So as he was asking about the issues of adding value to the water, again, that is what an individual person can do. If you come to the ministry, we do a bore for you. you can decide, and we have seen quite a number in this county who are doing it. You can decide now to do the processing. You get certification from Kenyan Bureau of Standards, and then you can be able to purify the water and then make business out of it. But as a county government, we cannot do that. That we leave to the private citizen. For us, it's to support you, particularly by make sure you get water. Then from there, you can be able to run a plant and then make money out of it. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Let's go to the Minister Trade. Karibu sana.
Wanarika, sitazungumza sana, but I'll answer to Vincent Mwimi Mulyungi from Kalisasi and Jeremiah Chalo from Mwingi North. They asked the same question, that the challenge of youth is financing, is not ideas. The only thing I'll say is, if money was to make business, everybody will be a businessman. You first have to put the ideas together properly. And then after you put the ideas properly together, just like I think you were answered by some of the panelists here, you start first on your own. Then money will come and follow you. You might not agree with that, but that's the truth. However, in the country and in the county, we have some funds. We have Hustler Fund, we have Wezo Fund, we have Youth Fund that are working to support the youth. If those funds are not enough, then, as I told you, you come together as a cooperative. You can come together as a what? A cooperative. You see how our mamas vile tunakaa chini kwa chama, tunachanga kidogo kidogo, we support an idea. However, the Kitui government had put up what we call KCYEF, Kitui County Empowerment Fund, that was supporting groups. It was supporting groups with very little money, but it was seed capital. Because the only thing you can get, even from Wezo and from any other place, is seed capital. After you get seed capital and you put up your idea, let me tell you the truth, the money will come. However, as a county, we'll strive as much as possible to support youth in groups, as SMEs, especially in training, and especially working with them to ensure that the ideas are exposed to market and do other things. But if you hear that the government has a very big fund to give youth, then you'll find that that fund, even after you get, because like we've experienced challenges with KCYEF, when they are given money, payment back to the government becomes a challenge. However, we'll work together. If you have an idea how we can put even the funds together, let's come talk to me. However, the government will work with you, expose you, bring you to forums, because our governor says whatever that he wants to do to the people of Kitui is to open up their mind, leave a legacy, change your mindset, so that we can know that we have to walk and work hard and move towards the next level. So we are working towards, and this is one of the biggest forums of opening the mindset of the youth. Let's leave a legacy and let us open our mindset so that we can walk towards business. Let me tell you, nandio mukenga andumaitu, siana situ, ainawa. Ni mutabiati, onatoa lonza, government, sionde all over the world. Nisikuidhi asiye support youth na asiye support businesses. Lakini kuidhi anakiti kinene, tuidhi anacho. But I'll be looking into maybe in future looking at how we can do what we call challenge funds. Challenge funds are funds where you can pitch your idea and it's financed, but it is not on the table anywhere. It's something maybe we can work together and look into it. But as we speak right now, Kitui County government is working towards exposing you. We are starting an innovation hub at Kanyonyo. Come with your idea if you want to process. Because an innovation hub is where if you don't have money to buy an equipment, you can use a common equipment to process, market, and grow. So come You see what you can do. We see what equipment we can do there, and we have common facilities to do business. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Let's have the environment sector. Karibu sana waziri.
Thank you. Wanalika, hamjambo tena? Kwani mmechoka? Tutamalizia. I want to respond, Your Excellency and youth, to the question of involving youth in climate change. I think the Ministry of Environment has completely incorporated youth in climate change. We have what we call ward climate change planning teams in every ward. And one of the requirements is to have youth representation. Sio ni kweli? When we come to give activities which the ward teams have approved, like beekeeping, we have also involved the youth as a requirement. When we come to train on activities of capacity building on climate change, we have required that youth representation is very clearly embedded on those training teams. And we encourage you, please, when you get that training, take the extra step, which is not with the older generation, to come and ask, after training, then what? Sawa sawa. Lakini we have all the youth in our ward activities on climate change. More recently, we have been involved in trying to form the Sand Dam Act teams. And one of the requirements, and I'm happy, it is to have youth involved in those committees, and we have youth representation across the county. Lastly, we are also forming land committees on mining areas. And one of the requirements we have very clearly said is we need youth representation. So I think across the board, we have been involving the youth in our activities in the ministry. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Let's have the Minister of Finance respond to some questions. Thank you.
Mavijana hoye. I need to say that the Kenyan economy is operating on a shrinking or in a decline manner. Nimesikia county imeulizwa itengeneze funds za kupea ma youths. Hiyo ni sawa sawa. But the mandate ya kutengeneza hizi funds lies in my docket, that the finance docket. Na tuko na experience. One of the experience is on the Kitui County Empowerment, ambayo tulishiriki kutengeneza sheria zake nikiwa mbunge na ikaenda kwa wananchi. And out of 160 million which was issued, we are not been able to recover 20% of that money. That withstanding, we will look into what you have said. Na ni vizuri pia tuwe tunaangalia. We had ASLA fund, which was, I know the national government dealt with it. At the same time, kuna yenye metajwa na waziri, youth fund, and tutajaribu tukuje na kitu ambayo which it could probably meet the needs of Kitui youth. But let me say this. Mkiangalia hata bajeti ya Kenya na kila kitu imekuwa maneno ikiendelea chini. Ninajua kuna there is a gentleman from, I think it is Mwingi Central, who said Kitui County tengeneze ni kama grant mnapewa na mnaanzisha. I am one of the persons, before I came to the county or before I began my politics, nilikuwa kwa biashara. You can start up a business with a good idea. You can start up a business. There is a difference between an entrepreneur and an investor. Investor atakuja na pesa. Entrepreneur will come up with a good idea which I want to assure you, youth, a good idea will be financed, even the county. In today's nature, cooperating, or cooperatives, with those movements, anybody could be willing to fund, even ourselves. Come together, let's see what we can do. We can even talk to the financing institutions in Kitui to see and make sure that they offer finances for you to guarantee. Kitui County can be used as a guarantor to make sure that Kitui youth can be able to be given money to do business. So, what I want to say is currently we don't have a youth fund here, but I know there is a kitty which exists in the national government. We can look into it and develop regulations or sheria ambayo inaweza kuangalia, but that is at a later date. Kuna vitu take home, mkiangalia serikali pesa yake imeanza kutaramuka hata kukuja kwa county, so that one is a big challenge to us. We will have limited resources. We need to operate on that. Another take home, good idea will always be financed. Good idea, itapata pesa, itapata resources. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Waziri. Let's have Waziri Roads and Public Works. Karibu.
Habari ya saa hizi kwa youth. Habari yenu. Habari yenu the other side. Okay. The nutrists asked about that they were trained on local contractors. It is true, we trained 4,000 contractors last year. And the aim of training was to empower the trained contractors to get skills so that you can be competitive in bidding. You know that nowadays when you want to tender, you must do it online. Si kama wakati ule mwingine ulikuwa unakaa chini, unanjaza na unaleta karatasi yako. Siku hizi you must do it online. I want also to inform those who are trained that you should not give up. You should continue. And I know you can agree with me, even when you are a small child. Even when you are a small child, you used to be told, Jesus will come soon. Now you are in that age. And we are still there, knowing he is coming. So we should not lose hope. And also, you should also venture, because you have those skills. Also look for the other nearby or even national institutions, and you look for jobs. Like for example, we trained 4,000. If you count the number of tenders we did last year, it is not even more than 500. All of you cannot fit at the same time. So please, usikupe moyo. Please, don't usikupe moyo. The other one was asked by the youth, fencing the playing fields with the walling instead of concrete posts, barbed wires, and chain link. All this depends on the budget. You know that budget normally is limited. Playing fields, you know, they are under the Ministry of Culture and Sports and so on. When the line ministry tells us that they have got this available budget, can you please come out with a bill of quantities which can fit this budget? So as engineers, we check what we can do with that money. Because normally, fencing a field is about between 1 million to 1.5. And doing a wall, it will be 3-4 times of that cost. And you see, you have got also many playing fields across the county. And therefore, when the line ministry is planning for this fencing, they also consider from Tharaka to Modha and Malalani and the other side of Kanyangi. So it is about limited resources. I'm aware the Minister of Culture, for example, the Kitui Stadium, now they want to do a walling and possibly another one. But it is all depends on budget. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Allow me to respond to some of the questions posed around the sports department. We have a youth who asked about what procedure was used to select the youth for a certain competition. Under the sports department, we have participated in 2 competitions. One, we have participated in Talanda Hela, which was a national government initiative which required the counties to participate in football under 19 years. Now, the procedure used to scout the players for the football under 19. All of us, we are aware that most of those players belong to the secondary schools. So the procedure used, we looked at the secondary schools competition and we identified the schools who had gone to the regionals competition. So we called them, we had some competitions together, and we called people from the Kenya Academy of Sports who came and scouted the players, and we were able to compete competitively, and our girls managed to go to the national competitions, and they were awarded 500,000. Number 2, we have been participating in the Kenya Youth Inter-County Sports Association. In this one, we are allowed to participate in 3 disciplines. We have football, both male and female. We have volleyball, both male and female. And we have basketball, both male and female. For these competitions to happen, and for us to be able to take all the team, this one, it's facilitated by the budget allocated. We have participated 2 times. One was at Tharaka Nithi County, where we took basketball boys team. And when we took them, the scouting had been done in the teams. We had Kitui team and we had the Mwingi team. Scouting, and because it was their first time, they fared very well and became position 4 overall among all the counties in Kenya. So after they fared very well, we thought that since the budget was limited, this year's competition, we can expose those players and see what they can do. So we had competition in Kilifi, and we still took the basketballs to Kilifi, and they managed to come position 1, and they were awarded 100,000. So with availability of budget, we are able to take the 3 teams. But when the budget is not there, we narrow down and expose our players subject to the availability of budget. There was another question posed about the Governor's Cup. In fact, we are very excited at one particular time towards the Governor's Cup. This year, we had allocated the budget so that we can be able to participate at least once in the Governor's Cup. But unfortunately, because we lack the sports policy, we were not able to be allocated the budget. And as a ministry, we are going to develop the sports policy so that it can become very easy for the county assembly to allocate the budget or to pass the budget for the governor's curve for the Department of Sports. Thank you so much. I think the ministers have answered the question. Now I want to welcome the governor. More questions? What about time? Tuko sawa? Tuko sawa? Tuendelee ama tusiendelee? Haya.
All right. Nataka tufikirie, all right? Nataka tu reason pamoja. Sahi ni 5. Sawa? Umeona round moja ya maswali inachukua almost 45 minutes ama 1 hour ikijibiwa. You've seen the long it has taken. Okay? But just a minute, hebu tusikie kidogo kutoka kwa His Excellency. Yes. Asanti. So na bado tukitoka hapa kuna food yenye utakula na bado kuna logistics za kujipanga tuingie kwa magari, okay? It's either to reason kama watu wanafikiria ama to reason kama hatufikirie and then we have crisis later. Okay? So wangapi wanasema we be creative, this is the best thing. Imagine ndo tunaanza, si ndio? Governor ametuita forum. Umekuja na ward administrator na village administrator. Whichever discussions and more reasoning you have, bado itatufikia. Waziri yako hapa na chief officer watakuja, bado mtabonga. Hii story ilikuwa inafunguliwa, muendelee na kubonga. So for now, wacheni tufike hapo. All right? Asanti. But now before I do that, hebu niulize, mumesema ati Uwezo Fund ifanyi? Na Youth Fund ifanyi? Wangapi wanasema ifanyi? Sasa nataka tu reason. Imagine serikali ya kitaifa inabaki na 85% ya budget ya Kenya. Kaunti zote 47 tunagawa 15%. Sasa mkisema hiyo ifanyi, hapa ndio mnataka tutengeneze ingine alafu let's reason, tufikirie. Tubonge, all right? So that conversation will continue. But tafadhali uliza tu wale maswali, scan, tutarespond through your village administrator, we will respond. Tulifanya effort ya kukuleta, si ndio? Na tunaendelea kutembea nawe. But for more reasoning and more ideas, we will hear from His Excellency the Governor. Lakini tafadhali tuko na waheshimiwa au jamaa tumewapigia kura, wanaturepresent tuko county assembly, lazima pia watuongeleshe dakika moja na naita tu chairman wao. Aya basi, wacha tuwajue tu majina wale wamekuja kusimama na sisi, hakuna hotuba, all right? Asanti. So I would like to invite Chairperson County Assembly, Sectorial Committee for Culture, Gender, Youth, ICT, Sports and Social Services, Mr. Mudengi Dagara, tumkaribisha na makofi tafadhali. Ashike tu kipasa sauti dakika moja, atuonyeshe wenzake. Alafu sasa tu invite governor na yeye, tusikie sauti yake kuliko yote ile tumefanya nini tumeuli. After all tunataka kusikia sana kutoka kwa nani? Kwa governor, sio? Karibu mweshi.
Naam, nashukuru sana. Sisi kama wanasiasa tutumii wakati mwingi. Mimi naitwa Godfrey Mudengi Dagara. Mimi ndiye MCA, nimechaguliwa na watu wa Tharaka. Kuna watu wa Tharaka ndani ya nyumba? Mwingi North hoye. Na sasa manake serikali imeundwa mkumba miwili. Serikali imeundwa kwa executive ambayo inaongozwa na governor, na vile vile serikali inaundwa na county assembly. Na hawa ni watu wanaenda mkumbo mmoja. Ukitoa huyu mwingine aweze fanya kazi. Yale maswali mengi mnauliza hapa, tunahitaji kwenda kutunga sheria kama county assembly kuhakikisha kwamba kama ni pesa ambayo inahitajika vijana wapewe ndiposa waweze kuanzisha biashara, hiyo sheria governor ama executive italeta kwa county assembly, tutengeneze sheria kisha iweze kufanya kazi. Na kwa hivyo kwa ajili ya umuhimu huo wa the county assembly, nitaalika wale MCS ambao tunao pamoja katika hii kamati ya mambo ya michezo na vijana, kujeni hapa tu mseme jina lenu, alafu niweze kumaliza tupatie governor. DJ, unajua wakati mwingine weka nyimbo kidogo hata sisi tusikie kama tuko sawa. Tunaenda haraka haraka vijana, msio na wasiwasi. So first of all, I'm going to introduce the members of the committee, and then from there, I will introduce other MCAs from the other departments. Karibu sana, sema jina lako.
Aya, asante. Mayuthi oye. Mimi naitwa Jeremiah Mutua, MCA Wanguni. Watu Wanguni wako wapi? Watu wa Mwingi Central mko wapi? Asante. Your Excellency the Governor. Nimalize. Ground imesema.
Thank you. Wana youth ya mjambo. Mimi naitwa Alphonse Musiemi, MCA wa Chomedha Ward. Asanteni sana. Thank you.
Naomba ni wasalimu. Amjambo. Jina langu ni Daktari Mbuno Erastus Musyoka. Nimechaguliwa Endau Malalane Ward in Kitui East. Deputy Leader of Majority Party. Thank you.
Good evening. My name is Immaculate Wanza, Special Elect.
Mayuthi ambayo Tinai. My name's Jacinta Mary Mwoni, nominated by Wiper Party, Kiomo Chedhani, Mwingi West, Alliance Ngangari. Asante.
Mwati ndata kwa masitwa nitoa maua kuma Mwingi West. Ngobea.
Hamjambo. Kwa majina naitwa Dominic Mwamisi, MCA Ward ya Mudha. Kwa jina lingine naitwa Dawa. Asante.
Hamjambo. Kwa majina naitwa Mudhama Musyoka Kieti, MCA Adhi Ward. Ile ya siasa naitwa Dr. Odhos. Daktari ni Biri Kitui South.
Gen Z oye! Comrades power! Comrades ria! Malombe ra! Malombe akuchukuchu. Gavana rewe ni mse wa nguvu. Tupigie gavana makofi. Mimi naitwa Joseph Musyoka, mamen. Sema mamen. Kalumaita kama mbunge ya Kitui, MCA Musakwenza bani wote. Gavana nemo beanu ndo achathiki. Ona mwako utatethelete tuite sikuku. Asante.
Yes. Wanarika mjambo. Kwa majina naitwa Boniface Chalo Kimuli, MCA Kanziku Ward. Nimefurahia kukua na nyinyi siku ya leo. Tumeona tukue hapa na nyinyi senyu na tutakuwa na nyinyi siku zote. Thank you very much Gondeli.
Asante sana. Pasina kuharibu wakati. Mimi sio chairman wa hii kamati. I'm not the chairman of this committee, but mimi ndio deputy majority whip in the county assembly. Lakini chairman wa hii committee ama chairperson wa hii committee anaitwa Jude Wanza. Na Jude Wanza ni the only elected lady ambaye alichaguliwa katika ward zote 40 kutoka no ward. Pigieni chair lady wetu makofi. Na yuko hapa. Na angekuwa hapa angezungumza lugha nzuri sana ya Kiswahili, gavana, unajua. Lakini kwa mtizamo ama vile vile kwa sauti yetu kama kamati ambayo inaenda sambamba na hii kamati ya masuala ya vijana, sisi kama county assembly kulingana na ujumbe wa chair wetu ni kwamba gavana, we will always make sure that we support you in making sure that all youth programs that are brought in the assembly will always pass them to make sure that you are able to implement them. Na hiyo ndio msimamo ambao tumekuwa nayo, because there is no legacy we can leave as Kitui assembly, because this assembly imeandika historia kuwa the assembly ambayo imechagua vijana wadogo zaidi katika nchi ya Kenya. Na kwa hivyo tutahakikisha masuala ya vijana yameshikiliwa kipaumbele. Vile vile gavana sawa. Vile vile gavana nakwambia kwamba hii forum kulingana na chair lady ni mzuri sana. For the first time kukusanyisha vijana kutoka every village wanakuja hapa na wakaweza kuzungumza japo hawajapatiwa muda mrefu wa kuweza kujieleza. Kwa hivyo gavana, nitauliza ama tutaendelea support kupitia kwa makadirio ya bajeti tuweze kuwa na forum kama hizi mara kwa mara. Kwa mfano we can be having ama nyote mkipitisha hapa, manake nyinyi ni bunge, tunakuwa na forum kama hizi paia maybe mara 2 ndiposa vijana waweze kuleta maoni kwa serikali. Lakini vile vile gavana, Mara moja ama leo? Leo tuendelee ama tusiendelee? Tuendelee mpaka kesho usiku kucha. Kwa hivyo wacha nimalize kusema kwamba gavana, hawa vijana ambao wamekuja hapa wakuwe kama TOTs, wakuenda kwa vijiji, serikali iwatumie waende wafanye forum kwa kila village. Kila village ilikuwa imechagua watu 4. Kwa hivyo tutauliza vile vile gavana uweze kuwa empower hawa vijana kupitia ministry, waende wafanye forum katika kila vijiji, diposa hiyo mjandala iendelee kwa kijiji. Si ni sawa sawa? Na jambo la mwisho kabisa, mimi ni MCA, nimechaguliwa kutoka yale makabila mandogo hapa katika kaunti ya Kitui. Na makabila mandogo, sisi Kitui zote ni jamii moja. Kuna makabila ya Waislamu ambao wako hapa. Naona hata Khalid yuko pale. Hebu Khalid simama. Ana nywele tofauti na sisi. Na ni ngombe toa mudhengu ndagara, manambumete dharaka. Na ambumete dharaka Kitui county twagero kumenya turi na makabila mange matare kamba. Na hivyo agero gutwenda. Kana nata. Lakini they know Kidharaka now is the national language. Manake deputy president sasa ni Mudharaka. Ama namna gani? Lakini gavana, nataka next week ninaleta motion wa kuhakikisha ya kwamba tunakaribisha ya makabila madogo madogo yaanze kupata warmth ya uongozi vile vile katika kaunti ya Kitui. Na vile vile kuhakikisha kwamba marginalized communities tunaanzisha kit kama ile kit ingine inajulikana kama equalization fund. Tutengeneze equalization fund hapa Kitui, ndio zile ward ndogo ndogo kama Endau na Nookule ziweze kupata maendeleo kama zile zingine hapa Central. Otherwise, asanteni sana. Na Mudhengi Ndagara, mimi ni mwanamuziki, nikialikwa nitapiga ngoma moja kali sana.
Alright, makofi ya mheshimiwa, makofi ya mheshimiwa. Asante moja kwa moja. Sasa naomba tuweke makofi pamoja, tumkaribishe naibu wa gavana, amkaribishe gavana. Tupate tu kusikia sauti yako. So, Your Excellency Deputy Governor, kuja ukaribishe His Excellency the Governor. Tidoche mnini wa governor na makofi tafadhali. Tusikie sauti yake akialika governor.
Wanarika mpo? Kupitia kwa gavana wetu, mawaziri wetu, members of the county assembly, they invited artists na wale panel walikuwa hapa, vijana wetu, the fourth estate. Amjamboni. Umodeni muthenya wa bata kwa na youth maitu. Ni neno one word ni the governor. It's the first time we are engaging the youth. It's the first time in the country that our governor is starting such an initiative. Hakuna mahali pengine Kenya yote kumekuwa na another engagement na youth. Kwa hivyo mujisikie gavana wenu amewatambua, na nataka kushirikiana na nyinyi, na nataka kujua shida zenu, na nataka kujua mahali tunaenda kama wana youth wa Kitui. Kwa hivyo najua gavana wetu atatuita tena, anawaita tena, ndio tufanye nini? Tuendelee kushirikiana na kuongea, tujue kile tunafaa kufanya kuinua uchumi wetu na kusaidia wanarika wetu wapate makazi na wapate kufanya biashara. Kulikuwa na swali liko hapa kuhusu waziri wa trade aliongea juu ya ndege na kuanga huko Mumoni Hills. Let me clear the air. That bird is not a migratory bird. Ayami kutoka Ulaya inakuja huku. The truth is, it is only in Mumoni Hills and in Mutitu Hills in the country. In the world, hakuna mahali ingine iko. And that's why we are empowering the community. Saizi ukienda Mumoni Hills hapo chini mahali inaitwa Musosia, na ukienda Mutitu, tumetengeneza community groups ambazo zinatengeneza maneno ya utalii kwa hizo milima, kwenda kuonyesha na hao ndege kwa hizo milima yetu. Already wako na binoculars, tumewanunulia binoculars, tumewanunulia cameras na kila kitu. Wako trained kufanya those nature trails. For the youth who are in the hotel industries, Your Excellency, last week we got a request from the Kenya Tourism Board. They have requested us to provide one institution in Kitui County. Mahali vijana wetu wale wanjapata certification kwa hotel industry, the same way NCA wanapatia contractors certificates. Now vijana wapatiwe hiyo training for 1 month na wapate certificate zao ndio waendelee kufanya kazi. So Your Excellency, I'll be coming to brief you on that. Ndio tupatie vijana wetu certificate wale hiyo amu ya kufanya kazi kwa hotel industry. Na kwa hayo, ladies and gentlemen, it's my honor and pleasure to welcome His Excellency the Governor to come and make his final remarks. Na naomba tusimame tuongee, tukaribisha governor wetu. Tupigie governor wetu makofi.
Tuketi tafadhali. Kwanza sababu hatutakuwa na mpeana ile tunaita vote of thanks. Mtanikubalia niwe ninachanganya maneno. I'll be commenting on what was presented by our various panelists na vile maswali ambayo yameulizwa, and I will also, on behalf of the county government of Kitui, be giving the vote of thanks. Nafanya namna hiyo kwa sababu hatuna wakati. Wale walikuwa wanataka kuuliza another round ya maswali, thank you very much, because when you are requested by the master of ceremony tukubali, tukomee hapo, mlikubali iza. Hatutaki uende nayo nyumbani. Unaweza kuandika a piece of paper which can be given to the master of ceremony, David Musili, ama the CEO wa Youth and ICT, Mr. Kangalia, or even the minister. So ukiwa una kitu ulisikia, ulikuwa sana unataka kuuliza na ilikuwa bado kuguziwa, tafadhali andika mahali. Alternatively, you can also send an email to the CEO or the minister responsible for youth. Ama you can use even WhatsApp and send a WhatsApp message, a short one. Na nataka kuhakikishia ya kwamba tutaangalia hiyo na tutaangalia vile unaweza fikiwa na majibu. Kwanza hebu nichukue nafasi hii ni washukuru nyinyi nyote kwa kufika leo. Jipigieni makofi nyinyi nyote. Vile naibu wa governor, deputy governor aliposema, ni sisi wa mbele watu wa Kitui kuorganize kongamano kama hii ya kukutana na youth. Tujipigie makofi. Haijafanyika mahali pengine popote. Ama unajua mahali popote ambayo imefanyika? We normally lead from the front. And ndio kaunti lenu iko mbele na inaheshimiwa. Na nawashukuru kwa sababu mlipoitwa mlifika, na mlipokuja you conducted yourself in a very honorable manner. There was a little bit, hata wakati mlikuwa mna send message ya tumalizie hapo ama tusiende direction hiyo, mlikuwa mnafanya na njia ya heshima. Kwa hivyo Jipigieni makofi nyenye nyote. In Kitui, we need to establish a culture. Na ni culture ya kujiheshimu ili tuheshimiwe. Kitu inaitwa goonism. Tukiwa hapa kuna wengine wanapiga wenyewe, au wengine wanatukana wengine. Hiyo tuache. Tunajua ilikuwa inafanyika. Na tunajua kuna mahali ingine hata sasa inafanyika. Ukiona mtu ambaye ana introduce goonism, anakukosea sana. Kwa sababu ukienda Nairobi, ukienda Mombasa, na wakati watu wanaangaliwa wala wanatakiwa kuajiriwa, na usemekane unatoka mahali goonism inakuwa practiced, hautachukuliwa, take it from me. Lakini ikiwa unatoka county ambayo watu wanaheshimu wale wengine, wanajiheshimu, the way you express yourself is with a lot of respect, there is a lot of value in that. Na hiyo inaangaliwa sana wakati people are being assessed for job opportunities. Ile ingine nataka kushukuru sana our panelists. I was very impressed. Were you impressed yourselves? Wapigieni makofi. Wale wananijua sana kama Mheshimiwa Mameni na wengine wengi hapa, wanajua mimi usema ukweli. And I loathe populism. Because I say, if you see a populist ni mtu anataka kukuambia kitu akufurahishe, akiwa anajua hicho akitakusaidia. Mnasikia? The panelists we had here were not populists. Mnakubali? Wametuambia vile walianza na vile walikumbana na matatizo na vile walianguka, na walipoanguka wakasema hawatakaa hapo chini, watajaribu tena, na wakajiinua, na wakaendelea, wakaanguka tena, na wakaendelea mpaka wakawa kiwango ambacho wako sasa. All those panelists, by any measure, they are successful. Mnakubaliana na mimi? Ukisikia stories zao, those are success stories which in fact they need to be documented in a booklet. And I challenge the Minister for Culture and Youth, you work with them so that we can document that, so that it can be shared. And I also like the gentleman from Kitui South, ambaye wakati wengine walikuwa wanasema we want a fund, tunataka hii na hile ifanyike, he was forthright. Forthright ni kuwa straightforward, not mtu ya kona kona na kuambia mtu vitu vya kumfurahisha na ambazo haziwezi saidia yeye. And he repeated again the struggle he went through, and that is what we wanted you to hear from people from our own county who have traveled the journey towards success, because as I said, they are successful. You can emulate them. Unaweza soma vitu kutoka kwa wao. Na nataka all the youth who came from the 80 constituencies, the 40 wards, and the 247 villages, ukienda nyumbani iwe umetia maanani mambo ambayo our panelists shared with us. When I was talking earlier, I said tutakuja hapa to share ideas. Na tulisikia hata maswali yenu. We will write them, and the ministers tried to respond to them, but they will be refined. Ukiangalia hii kitabu, na nataka kuwauliza kwa sababu kila mtu ana kitabu hii, nataka msome hii kitabu. Ukiangalia ukurasa wa 26, it is written or headed shared responsibilities. Na iko na responsibilities of the county government, nataka mziangalie. The next page ina responsibilities of individual youth. Ile ingine iko ukurasa wa 28 ina responsibilities of youth groups. Ile ingine responsibilities of other stakeholders imeandikwa hapo pia. Na ukiangalia kurasa ambazo ziko hapo nyuma ya hizo, utaangalia vitu ambavyo individual ministries, not all of them, but individual ministries do, and what they have done, which can be of benefit to the youth of this county. Kwa hivyo, we must ask ourselves, wajua ukija mwisho wa mkutano kama huu, unajiuliza, what is my take home? Naenda nyumbani na nini? Nilikuja na naenda nyumbani na nini? Do you want me to hazard a response? Nimwambie kile kwa maono yangu nadhani ni kizuri kukipeleka nyumbani ukiondoka hapa. Cha kwanza ni ulisikia youth, because most of them were youth, the panelists, wakishare their own stories, how they have struggled. None of them said he was from a well-off family. They all came from an ordinary family, which most of us have come from. Hata mimi nimetoka kwa ordinary family. My children may not say what I'm saying, but they all came from ordinary families, and they have struggled, and they have succeeded. And I will still repeat ile ilikuwa katika hotuba yangu, na ilisemwa na mwanasiasa mwingine wa hapa Ukambani anaitwa Paul Joseph Ngei. Alikuwa amechaguliwa kule Kangundo. Yule alipelekwa huko Kapenguria pamoja na Jomo Kenyatta. Aisie kwa Kikamba, kuteleza sio, au kwa Kiswahili, kuteleza sio nini? Kuteleza sio nini? That is a message which was shared with us by the panelists. Most of them, it was not smooth sailing. Was it smooth sailing? Kwa hivyo, take home, kuteleza sio kuanguka. Number 2, what I want you to take home as well is to know you also can succeed. Nasikia? Hata wewe you can succeed. Don't sit there and say there is no fund, I have no money, I cannot succeed. You can't succeed. And you must believe in yourself. Because if you don't believe in yourself, nobody else will believe in you. You should start in believing in yourself, and then asking yourself, what am I good in? What do I have passion for? What interests me? And then, what should I do? And then you go ahead and do that. And doing that, the doing is not easy, I can tell you. Because that is where the journey starts becoming slippery. Unateleza, lakini unaamka, unaendelea na journey, unafika mahali, inakuwa ngumu, unaendelea. Okay? Kwa hivyo, take home that you can also succeed. Tuko pamoja? Ukija hapa, maybe you thought, mimi sina kazi sahi, siwezi business kwa sababu baba yangu, mama yangu, my brother, my sister, or my relatives cannot help you. Please go home knowing you can succeed, and we want, as we evaluate things going forward, some of you to be seated here telling us your success story the way the panelists who sat here told us their stories. Kuna mtu mmoja, I like quotations. Actually nilikuwa na closing speech ambayo mungefurahia sana, lakini kwa sababu ya wakati sitaisoma, ilikuwa fupi sana. But I'll give you a quotation from somebody called Steve Jobs. Steve Jobs ndio alianza ile company inaitwa Apple. Mnasikia ile simu iliitishwa hapa? Yule alikuwa CEO and founder of Apple company ambayo inatengeneza iPhones and so forth and so on. Alikuwa anaitwa Steve Jobs. Na alikuwa the difference between success and failure is one thing. He used one word, and that's the reason why I'm usually very fond of quoting him. Na alisema, it is persistence. Mnasikia hiyo neno? Andika hiyo, persistence pays. Kwa kikamba nundu nonenda utumia kikamba ibinda yengi na isi mkosamila ni mutumwa tuyale toko za mila wize kuthi atuiva hatu inena kikamba kiundieka na kisungu nitunena ona kila kita wacha Queen's English cha kuya Ulaya na Kiswahili no tunena cha kuya mwambao. Akamba masia kivevesio kijao. Nimwewa. Thank you Team Wilaiva. Weka solo. Nimwewa. Kivevesio kijao. Ukwako kwata mugati kendo laisi. Onola mwana keva au kwenda ola mwetu. No, yeah, thank you very much. Tio yogwa ogwea a lady from Baraka Dena Kiveti. Tio ya. Kana nowe? Oh no. Mukonangi mbe. Kiveve sio kijao. Na gwako kwata mukati kendo laisi. Wenda abu seto sewa ukiwa mundusu nukona ikoti yake ondo yilia medho make ondo mailia ondo kinya lakini withethesya mpaka wikwiata kindu kiseo kita wamuka na mwiso vya nyumba yacho pa jani yenyu ya kwiyumia katika situation ila mukuona tamwe ukuona ta ndwamba kumabu tafadhali message yakwa ende ya kuthethesya na nduka give up lakini wike kila anoma tutabia kila kwenda kwika ukisilia nesa piu na uki discuss na ndwangi umeni na idea ona yili hata na mekunenge maboni lakini mwishowe we mwene nombaka umeka decision kini chongwenda kwika nundu nina sindui with a certain qualities, with a certain knowledge, with a certain skills. You have the capacity to network. Nimwewe bahatu itabua. Success yonze na kingi gaine mutabia giu andito atabua ba ne atala mwasu. Success pa hii success yuto abate networking. Ona siasa isusi wetwa ne mheshimiwa Mameni Wanzambani na mbaka o network na kwa ambia kusovya ne kimwetu kwenda ni twine the one inda ila tuibange kindu tunenda tuambie tene withi twine vinda ya sanga batinundu kwambie kuchua wesa kwithia ngalimwe ni lumie na chindu sina flow mituki undu tukwenda kwa o tafadhali twinuke twisi kana mwisi kasi kana mwisi kana ivi tatongo imaka vindi na tolwa ninywe your sisters angini nieces nephews and so forth and so on na tuyambo mukia na nomba katwikale twikulania ni chao ivi alla twina nafasi kana privileged because as English word privilege kwithiwa katika nafasi la twailite kwika nikanawise kwithia ni twathaisia langi nyena cia wamina kuthaya usi wina jukumu ya kutunga moko eli uthaisie andwangi eli na mwazu mathaya matunge moko mathaisie ana na twithiu wise kwithia kila mundu ni wathai anundu ni kwatuka na veleu mheshimiwa Phoebe kani mwite mheshimiwa peo kungi ministers magia andika majito maita honorable Phoebe Mutemi mheshimiwa witu wa youth na ICT na timu yake panai timu na mwazija kabukuni mkona alama na katika plani team kindu kimwe manaisie isunisiana situ sio katwe kwenda mavike wise kwithia maina breakfast na makinuka wise kwithia paika ndo ka kuuma na tika indo ni kindu cha kuuma na mavika kuya musi nde kuvika nundu mbasi ye uthio kutila mundu vandu ndukulia nake mundu wa boda boda ni mwivaki mwewia keuke ovo mwambitie chuma mwambitie chuma na chuma ni wa mivango keu ni jalanie na ndi ambako mina uneni wakwa ndatungite county assembly yitu muvea mwene kivila wanzama ino ya youth gender noyo ya kacha noyo ya ICT na noyo ya innovation ivo innovation vunzini na ya social services mwene kivila ni mwewa ni mheshimiwa Judith Wanza pala winundu patu iliani vya streamiwa tutuvangiye muvango wio musi withi ya wistreamu jona ni jao jendeye ingwenda kosa mwanya huu ni mutungie muvea muno nundu kinduki anakikite maana ni muno na imana thukuma na mheshimiwa Phoebe meva kube muno pamwe na kamati yake makuniimbi tafadhali mwewa tuthina twikuva county assembly tukekalanzi tuseuvye indi twikwenda mundu yoyote ukwenda kutwanangia county pe county sianangiwe mwona mundu ukwenda kwananga county onethia nu ucio nitwalite mwitikila va nundu ninyu kwanangia county ila cianangika nundu wa andu kwienda mavumo andu ala manyama nala mailite kutetheka ni county isu itwaiswe nesa wandu amwe matesa azavyo nundu vandu ve andu mengi kovo wamwe matesa wasawa lakini ithie twasia twi tayari kwikalanje na alame kwenda kwikalwa namo twiuane na kindu kimwe ngukulia onze na minister of finance eva payi besa sialite kwikiwa vandu itetumika mwakozu pe kundu kungi mbesa sialite utumika katiba Constitution of Kenya 2010 article the whole chapter 12 kita wa public finance nikilete keu Minister of Finance yagethwa na budget ina mbesa pa kundekelwa ni ataalamu medically gobe ataalamu matemetikile ukiza kwithi amenda kwisovyemo kiu timwetikilie ni katiba na ve mwiya onge witawa Public Finance Management Act na kiu nitusisya twende na mbe imwewa imukwenda tuzisye kiu kana mwenda twikie mbesa vandu sikomemana onanimba atu amwikie lavandi nimwewa kiu tuyetikila onethe achetwe nu aweza kuona mundu inachu mwiye tafadhali nukwenda twanangia kaunti na tuyimwitikila ekatumine vu na tuimina nundu ondu twambiie nitungiie mwiya ingai muvea niwatutethesya twavika vu mwinuke kithanse kivo nitukusisya sindu isu syauma vaane nasya situngianiwe nikana wise kwithia onateka kavugu kaa twandika kakaandikiwe veo sindu ingi tutonya kwasya kongomano ila tunaye nayo inaumie na sindu hii twendee na mbee tusikie maanani nikwenda kwasya kongomano ile ngikethe wendi andu nimakunikila sindu ukeka sindu kila mwaka ona wisa kwithia nisyatwika monotonous na andu nimambia kusiona sina maana ona hivi governors ilaita wa devolution conference twamika kila mwaka na tunavika vandu tona utiuseo tona twike tukile mwaka umwe tukikolongi kuni tusisya na tukamumanyithia kana tukeka mwaka ya ingi ukite kana tukeka usiungi wa 2026 na ndikwenda weta yunundu nomba katutungianie mitwe ta cabinet ka indi. So go home safely. Kwa ngeve ziva.
Oh yes.
Aya alamu zile lai. Aya nzile lwezu ni nziombe wela yake oko. Alamu kuna ake loli kwa kunai.
Makofi kwa His Excellency the Governor. Asante. Nitaomba nifanye matangazo mawili. Kuna simu ambazo zimepotea. If there is lost and found, ukiona kitu ambayo imepotea, utaniletea hapa. But hang around me after that. Vile vile bisa wale walikuja na basi. Alamu ukiena mbasi. Maundu menu mwenene ambasini na mwisovesi ambasini. Sawa? Alangi mutanoka na mbasi na champions. Itina wakoya, tafadhali mweka low around, we will give you further directions. Champions, na alamu taikatika participants, but ye mukie, nituutiwa wano, na indi after national anthem, indi katombi nuku. Kwezi wako andateke ili chali kwekwali. Kwa hivyo tukiwa tumesimama, nitaomba nimkaribishe Father Charles Kimanga wa kanisa la Katoliki, the Diocese of Kitui, atupe baraka za kufunga mkutano huu. Kisha basi tutaweza kusimama tisti kwa wimbo wa taifa.
Let us pray in the name of the Father and of the Son and of the Holy Spirit. Our dear everlasting Father, we thank you for the gift of this day. We thank you for the gift